Good morning, everyone. Oh my goodness, it has been so long since I last streamed. I missed this so much. I'm kind of nervous even. I haven't streamed in so long. Hi guys, welcome in. Hello. Good morning and good afternoon in certain places in the world, and probably good evening at some places as well. Hi, let's see who's in here. Okay. Macy, hello, Katie, Sean, Sai, Goofert, Nebule, Nolda, Ellen, Aquarius, Toma. So many people here. Good morning, guys. Hope you're all doing well. And when the world needed her most, Mieri returned. Yeah, totally. I totally wasn't being a shut-in for a few weeks, so I can focus on my pitch packet, yeah? Hi guys, welcome. Hope you've been well. Hello, long time no bald. Oh no, I have a feeling that I'm gonna be baldified very soon. It has come. It has happened already. Of course it's Aquarius. I'm gonna be bald for the first 10 minutes, great. And Machete, thank you so much for the 11th month sub. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Has it already been that long? So nice having you guys here. Thank you. I appreciate it, Machete. Hello, Roman. Welcome. It's okay. Maybe I also get super nervous whenever I'm around people. Yeah, I mean, it's less so now, but I just haven't streamed in so long, so it feels kind of weird. Yeah, on the screen right now, I'm making I was making the place where Zipper-sama and Flamingo-sama are primarily going to be kind of living. Here, I can show you guys real quick. It's just a bunch of 3D assets that I took from the clipstudio assets website, and I'm currently compiling it into like a city-like landscape, so I can, take long shots like this, where the scenery is you can see like more of the, I guess, entire view of the city, and then you can also zoom in, and this is like the whole shopping district, and you can get more closer views like this as well. And this all converts into line art. So if I just click on this layer and click on 레아 no LT henkan, I think it's LT conversion of layer if you translate it into English. It's probably called something different. And then if I press OK, it'll think for a few seconds. Oh, it's because it's I have it like super small on the paper. I don't see how it's small. It's on the paper. Okay, here. For demonstration purposes, let me make this bigger. So I can do that by doing this. And then moving it downwards. Come hither. And then there you go. Move it over a bit. Do some adjustments. Okay, yeah, this should convert better. So let me do that again. LT conversion, press OK. Yeah, when a scenery is small, like you're going to get less, I should say accurate line art when you extract lines from it. But if you have the model big like this, see? You got that coming out. So that should be usable. And of course, I'm going to add, like roads and what's it called? Vegetation, bushes, trees, things like that. And also, I think lampposts would work really good on this city. I still have to add those. So yeah, I'm working on that right now. But in terms of this making it into the pitch packet, I don't think it's necessary because the pitch packet, which is a thing that you send to publishers to kind of convince them to publish your manga, I don't think this is... Oh my god, I'm bald. I don't think this is super necessary. But we can also talk about that as well. Let me catch up in comments. 元気ですか? 元気です。ありがとうございます. Hi, Monte. Welcome. Yeah, baldy area is definitely a thing. It's unfortunately been a thing. I don't know why you guys like seeing me bald so much, but it's a redeem that happens every single time. No, Katie, not the sit-ups. Yeah, if you guys for the YouTube people who are watching on YouTube, if you watch me on Twitch, you basically accumulate these things called channel points as you watch my stream, and you can redeem those channel points for things like making me bald, or making me do workouts, or making me do sit-ups, or reminding me to drink water, things like that. So if that's something you're interested in, go check out that side. No, Katie, not the push-ups. I just showered this morning. You really can't be doing this. And let me catch up. One push-up, not you too, Sean. Nice CG backgrounds. Yeah. It's because I don't have assistants, it just makes sense for me to have 3D backgrounds that I pre-make, so I can, just extract line art and then make fine adjustments to it afterwards. Hi Yuki, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And oh my goodness, is that a prime sub from Yuki? Thank you so much. 13 months already. Thank you, Yuki. You guys are so generous. I really appreciate it. Welcome. And also, I got your package in the mail. I picked it up this morning. So I'm going to go, we're going to be opening that during stream as well. Grant, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness, it's so nice to be back. I miss talking on stream like this and just interacting with you guys in general. I've been kind of a shut-in these past few weeks. What has happened since last stream? Oh yeah, some personal life stuff. And then after that, Yuki, thank you for the 25 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Those are some cute doggos. I'm a cat person, but I will allow those dogs. That is cute. The power of clipstudio, yes, absolutely. I love clipstudio. Would not be able to write manga without the software, really. Hi, Jelly, welcome. That's so neat. Thank you. Yeah, isn't it nice? I really do love the functions in Clipstudio EX, by the way. This is not Clipstudio Paint. It is Clipstudio EX. It is the more expensive version of Clipstudio, but it is definitely a lot more powerful in the things that it can do. I don't think Clipstudio Paint has a 3D functionality, so you can't really, have these backgrounds in here and extract line art from it. So if you are making comics, webtoons, or manga, I do recommend getting the EX version over Paint. Have you considered self-publishing? Oh yeah, absolutely. But the thing is, for this next manga, I think rather than self-publishing, I think it'll be more effective if it is published by traditional means, through a publisher. And the reason why I think that is there is like a lot of editing I think I'm going to need on this project in terms of making certain scenes more suspenseful, or just like narrative related editorial advice and feedback that I really want to make this the best that it can be. The great thing about self-publishing is that you retain 100% of the control, right? So you can change the manga to be however you want it to. But if you do work with a publisher, or if you do hire an editor, the great thing is that you can get feedback and input from other people on how you can make your stuff better. And for me personally, I really want that for this. I just want it to be really, really good. And they're probably going to, suggest some edits that I'm not a huge fan of making, but I can just push back on that. So it's okay. But I do want more eyes looking at it, scrutinizing it, making it better. Just how, TV shows and stuff or movies, you usually got, one main person doing the writing, but like you have like a full team supporting them though. You have, people providing feedback, or you have people, providing consultation on like, cultural backgrounds, or like whatever it may be, right? You have a full team working on the story, trying to, nitpick it, make it better. And I do think the power of collaboration is not something to be underestimated when it comes to creative work. The more brains, the better. Quite a magnificent skull. I wish I could say the same about my IRL skull. It is dented in the top. Yuki, thank you. These backgrounds. It's just 3D backgrounds. I didn't even make these. I just put them on the same plane. to make it look like I did. But yeah, I will be I still have to buy a few assets and then put them in certain areas. I need a park to be right here in this general area. It's gonna have like what are those things called? Funsui in English it's called like a fountain? Question mark? Just those things at parks that just spout water. One of those things that I'm gonna have a few benches, I'm gonna have some greenery. I have to make a park, and I still haven't done that yet. So I will be doing that. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Liz. I appreciate it. Welcome. And Macy, 10-month Prime sub. Let's go. My goodness, so many subs already. I really appreciate it, guys. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to be doing that this stream. This stream, I was going to talk about progress regarding the pitch packet. I'm going to pack an order that I got for a signed book. So that's going to be done. And then you guys were so nice and sent me gifts in the mail. So I'm also going to be opening those today. And then probably get a drawing of Zipper Sama in as well. Because I saw this outfit on the internet. It was very... Is it 80s? I'm not quite sure. It was just like a leatherish jacket, like a bigger, oversized jacket. And then like a turtleneck, a belt, and like black pants that are probably leather and tight. And I was like, oh my gosh, that would look so good on her. So we are gonna draw that. So I don't know if it's gonna make it into the pitch packet, but if it does, I guess that's kind of cool. But let me catch up in the comments. Oh, I have to go to work. Oh yeah, yes. Good luck with work, Grant. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cityscapes, I despise drawing them, but swarms and crowds are even worse. There are pre-made brushes on the Clip Studio Assets website if they are I mean, they're usually front face. There are pre-made brushes where you can just like stamp on a bunch of mobs. Here, I can show you. Where is my mob brush? Is it on the background? Where did I put it? It might. Oh yeah, there. I have a mob section. Okay, so I can show you real quick. So here's just like, oh, wrong layer. And let me make this background white. There you go. I can go here. Oh, that's big. Let me make it smaller. Oh, that's too small. Okay. I'm just gonna put this on a new layer actually because I think that'll be better. There we go. Okay, see that? You can just... There are some mob brushes out there that will just manufacture a bunch of mobs for you, but sometimes you want to draw backgrounds in a certain angle or from a certain perspective, and this is just front facing, or it's just very not too much perspective happening here. So yeah, for difficult angles you're definitely going to have to draw them, which can definitely take a lot of time. But if it's just frontal facing, there are a few different types of brushes out there. So I would recommend looking at the Clip Studio Assets website. What's also a different one? Like, oh, this one is more from the upper angle. So I guess there are mob brushes from different perspectives. And then there's like, what is this, party? Yeah, there's mobs for different scenery as well. So you'll have mobs of people walking. You'll have mobs of people at parties. What is this? Oh, this is like a lot smaller in terms of like the mob size. Yeah. Just look around to see what you can find and use what works for you. I think this is what? Schoolgirls? Yeah. So if you're drawing like a school type of story, that kind of brush can come in handy, yeah? But yeah, there is stuff out there to help, but if you have a story with very unique... oh my god, my hair is back. Welcome back, my hair. So nice to have hair growing out of my head again. But yeah, if you have a story where the characters are wearing very unique types of clothing, or if it's set at a certain like age period where pre-made mob brushes don't exist, yeah, you're going to have to draw your own. Honestly, relatable. I haven't hung out with friends for weeks to make my deadline. That sounds about right. Also, congratulations on meeting your deadline, Sean. Congrats. That was so nice to see. Hi, Riley. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Self-publishing is rewarding but burdensome. Oh, yeah, and you have to do everything yourself. And I mean, I'm not planning on relinquishing certain duties by doing traditional publishing. Like, I'll still be marketing my stuff on social media. I'll still be thinking about the best way to do, the book cover design. Like, I will still be putting in all of the work. However, it's still nice to have help. And I think it is worth it. God, I wish I had an editor. Even if you do self-publish, you can hire editors, either for narrative purposes or just manga editing purposes. So it's not like you can do both self-publishing and, still have input. But yeah, I just think for this project, it is more... I think it does have the potential to appeal to masses more, and I would just rather have more marketing power behind it. By the way, hi guys, I'm drinking some coffee right now. This is Costco coffee. I think it's the French roast. It's really, really good. And I have a book in front of me that I'm going to be signing later. But in the meantime, I don't think there's too many questions or anything that I missed. So I think, yes, let's talk about the pitch packet. So the pitch packet, where is it? I'm going to show you guys what it looks like right now. Oh, I think I do it here. There we go. Hi. Turn on Chrome. Boom. Okay, there we go. So, as for the pitch packet, as of today, it is done, and all I have to do is proofread it. So, I am super, super, super excited to get this. I'm just going to proofread it this weekend, and I'm going to send it to my agent so she has it by Monday. And then, while she edits that, I'm going to be writing the storyboard and making the art for chapter 1. So I can also send that to, publishers in a bundle. But the writing portion of the pitch packet is officially done, and I'm so excited. It took so freaking long to make it. Look, it's 32 whole pages, and that's not even including the character designs. So yeah, it's all going to be redacted because I can't show you guys anything, but it is lengthy. It's finally done. It took so long. I edited it so much. I changed a few things around. And there was a character that I wanted to have a larger involvement in the story, but it just didn't work out. So they're just gone in that sense now. But that's okay. If I do end up wanting to change stuff, I can. But yeah, this is all the character designs with, descriptions added to it. This is the detailed story outline. I have to change the formatting for some of this. But yeah, that'll be done during proofreading. You can tell that I have spelling and grammatical errors because you'll see random red squigglies or blue squigglies here. But yeah, finally done. And I was looking at other people's pitch packets while making my... Why is the formatting wrong? Like different here? You'll see that this is just like a black block and then this one is barcoding. Yeah, I'm going to have to change the formatting. I was looking at other people's pitch packets and I saw a few people just do pitch packets that were, 7 pages long. And I'm looking at mine like it's over 30 pages long. But I think it's okay considering that this is going to be multi-volume and it's going to be, like a longer series. So I think it makes sense to have a longer pitch packet. Yeah, it's still going. Oh my God. Yeah, there's a good amount of content in here. Oh, finally, that's the end. Yeah, really, really long. They're releasing the files now. No, not yet. Not yet, unfortunately. But yeah, finally, pretty much done with that. I just have to proofread it, check for grammatical errors, change formatting. I'm going to send it off to my agent so she has it by Monday. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. It took so long. So I want to make manga. You should. The earliest you can start is today. I think you should start if you want to write manga. It's a lot of fun. It's It's so much work, but it is rewarding, I think. Wonder what will turn up if you scan those barcodes, I wonder. Not me watching your stream instead of preparing for my chemistry midterm. Oh my goodness, good luck with that. You should go study, yeah? Good luck with your finals. Do you like coffee with caramel? Not really. I usually just I like enjoying the flavor of coffee, so I would rather usually just put some like a little bit of cream in it, or maybe a little bit of maple syrup or sugar in it to sweeten it. But nah, I this is just coffee with cream. Yeah. Art friends are basically free editors, but it's important to be as helpful in return. Yeah. If you have people in your life that can also look over your stuff and provide feedback, that can be cool as well. Stamps Costco mentioned loyalty card. Did I mention it again? Oh yeah, I did it for the coffee. Are you using 3D assets? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. And it's cool because in Clip Studio you can also change the lighting for some of this. If you have some of this selected, if you touch this like little like ball thing in there, you can change where the light hits it. So then that's kind of cool. Yeah. I think Clip Studio is great. Do you like your coffee warm? It depends. Right now I'm drinking it cold. Yeah, straight out of the fridge. I like it. But yeah, really excited to be done with the pitch packet, and that is why I'm streaming today. So I think with that being said, we can start working on the book orders that we got in the store. Let me turn my... Oh? Raro, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 5 months already. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Glad to be on here again live. Let's go. Yes, let's go. I haven't been streaming for a while, so I'm glad that people still remembered who I was. I know, because some streamers, they stream either every single day or super regularly. And I stream... Oh, recently I've only been streaming once in a blue moon, so I was getting worried that people... have just completely forgotten about me by now. So I'm glad to see you guys. I don't know if you answered this, but one about making the manga, are you still going live or just want to focus on the manga? So it depends. When I'm making storyboards, I will do that offline. I will not be streaming that because I can't really focus. So when I stream, I'm reading the comments, I am monitoring my own voice. I am also talking. And then, if I have to do some kind of mentally intensive task like brainstorming or storyboarding, I can't really do that on stream and be good at it. So I would rather do kind of brain dead tasks on stream. Like, for example, packing orders. I don't really have to think hard for that, right? Or, changing the layout of 3D objects to make, these backgrounds. Or... just like drawing, because drawing also can be pretty simple. So for the storyboard, I will not be doing those on stream. However, I will be completing 3-ish pages, maybe 2 to 3 pages of the storyboards, like the art for it, for my full entire pitch. So I will be doing that on stream likely because it's just going to be art. I can just, draw the panels or screen tone them on stream. So once the storyboard is done, I imagine it'll maybe take like, I don't know, a week to do chapter 1. Maybe 2 weeks. Maybe I'm being too optimistic. Then I will start doing the art on stream for that. And then by that time, I think my my agent will be back with me with either edits regarding the pitch packet, things like that. So once I get that in, I'm going to bundle the pitch packet and the storyboards for chapter 1 and the completed art for maybe 2 to 3 pages. And I'm going to send that off to my agent so she can disperse that to multiple different publishers out there. And then that's, she's basically sending it to her contacts at every single publisher. And then she'll hear back from them being like, oh, we're interested, or we're not interested, or, oh, can we have more details, or, whatever it may be, right? So that is the process. It depends on what you're writing. I was writing a BL and I'm not sure if I have any friends that could help with that. Yeah, like it could either do with, willingness to read on like, certain genres because they're either not interested in it or something. But even yeah, I guess yeah, it just depends. I think if you are writing a BL, like maybe showing it to friends who do read a lot of BL might be good. So they can be like, oh, like this might be good or that might be good. Or, oh, this is like a really, really, really overused trope. Maybe you want to avoid that. Or, things like that. Definitely good to grow your connections and comic circles to help with finding those people. Yeah. People who want to, read your stuff. Hey, guys. Okay, so let me pull up the order that I got from my shop. I want to make sure I write down their name right. Okay. So I'm going to open this. Where is my... Do I have like a piece of paper, scrap paper that I can use? All this is going to dox me. I have like insurance papers lying out to the side. Don't think that's a good idea. Do I have any papers? Here, give me a second, y'all. Huh. I just don't want to directly have my hand lying on the book because my hand sweat is kind of biohazardous and I don't want to put sweat all over your orders because I don't think you guys want that. Yeah, I'm gonna use this piece of paper because it looks good. Yeah, this is my notepad. I have it in my shop. I made it. I designed it. I think it's one of the cutest pieces of merch that I've made. A girl that can't get a girlfriend. It's a nice little notepad. Cute. So I'm going to take one of these sheets and let me put this underneath so I have something to work off of. I'm going to adjust my mic a little bit too. Bring it down. Okay. Yeah, it's already May, huh? I initially... Do you guys remember when I started writing the pitch packet, I was like, oh, I'm going to get this sent out by Q1 of this year. Q1 is basically first quarter of the year. So it's what, March? I was supposed to have it done by March. Woo, I am so on schedule. I love being, consistent and on time. God, I wish. Okay, wait, let me figure out how to do this. There you go. Yeah, if you go to my online shop, you can order books. And I will personally sign and draw in every single one of them. I'm probably going to do that for this next series too. If books do come out, which I think they will, I am going to probably order a bunch for myself. And I'm going to put them on my shop so I can get that signed and sent off to you guys. I think that'll be really cute. I look a little bloated in this drawing. I'll show you guys later. My face looks gigantic. But yeah, I'm really excited for this next book. I hope people like it. Color in the hair. Draw some blush on the face. Oh wait, I forgot to draw my signature first. I usually start off with the signature. I just realized, holy crap, I haven't done this in so long that I'm starting to realize that I am forgetting the processes that I had in place. Okay, that's good. And then let me do the signature over here. The smell of coffee coming from the screen. It's really nice. I love iced coffee. It's not like ice, like there's no ice in it, but it's still cold. こんにちは。今も初恋の漫画の続きを書いていますか？ファンボックスに載せてたやつの続きありますか？あ、いらっしゃい、ごちさん。ですね、彼女ができない女は、 ファンボックスでの更新は、出版社、前はね、ネットで、ピクシブとかでね、1話1話上げてたんですけど、出版社さんと契約してからは、残りの分はネットに上げないでって言われちゃったんで、小学館の方で出していただいてるんですよね、電子書籍。なので、もしよければそちらで読んでいただければ嬉しいです。わあ、嬉しいな。なんかね、日本のね、読者さんそんなにいないんですよね。だいたいアメリカとかね、英語喋る読者様の方が多いので、読んでいただいたってもう聞いてすごい嬉しいです。ファンボックスでの応援もありがとうございます。申し訳ありませんね。最近もう全然ファンボックス更新しなくなっちゃったんですけど、そうやってまだ読んでましたよって言っていただけるのすっごい嬉しいです。いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。日本語でも全然大丈夫なんで。コメント嬉しいです。What was I gonna do here? 2025. Oh yeah, I forgot to draw sparkles. Yeah, it's so nice getting Japanese viewers in here as well. I think in terms of my manga, there's a bigger English-speaking audience probably reading it. But it's really nice when I see Japanese viewers because I did originally write The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend in Japanese. Okay, and then I'm gonna what's May? May is like clouds and stuff, right? May showers? Is it April showers or May showers? I don't even remember. It is very humid though here in Michigan. Make it seasonal. And then I'll write a sun up here. There we go. Did I write 2025 on the book? It's already May and I'm still writing 2025. It's so over. I'm so cooked. Oh my god. It's okay. This is salvageable. It looks like a 6 now. Oh man. I'm so sorry to the person that's gonna be getting this. They're gonna be like looking at that and they're definitely gonna know that I wrote 2025 at first. Mieri, it's not 2025. Oh my god, you guys even noticed before I did. How terrible. How terrible. Man. April showers bring May flowers. Oh damn, I didn't know that. Okay, wait, I'll draw flowers then. Thanks for letting me know. I'm clearly, first of all, not in 2026 yet mentally. And all the months are blending together, so I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. There you go. That's cute. I'll draw one more flower down here. It's so over. If you work on your manga consistently, then it's all right. We don't judge you. But in manga industry, deadlines are absolute. Yeah. Or you definitely have to communicate in advance if you are not going to be able to meet your deadline. So I either want to make realistic deadlines at the start or, just work faster. Probably just work faster. Yeah, I'm going to be having a lot less time off, I think, but that's okay. Okay. So this is what it looks like so far. I'm going to also write in their name after this, but this is what it looks like so far. Look at it. It's so cute. I drew a sun up here. Sunnieri. And then, yeah, I guess like in terms of season, you can tell that there is it's summertime, summer or spring. Got flowers in there. Clouds. It's cute. And then it says 2026. I swear. That is totally a 2026, y'all. Not 2025. Totally the person who gets this won't know that I scuffed it. And then let me make sure I write their name properly. Let me double check. Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay, there we go. Think this is good now. And I'm going to just dry it off a bit. Make sure the ink doesn't transfer to the other side. And yeah, I think it looks great. I don't think I forgot anything on here. Yeah, cute. I'm excited to do these for my next book too. And then let me move this stuff over here to the side. And then package it up. As we all know, October showers bring February flowers. I can't tell if you're just like fucking with me, Aquarius, or if that's actually something that happens. I'm gullible. You can't tell me false information because I'll just believe in it. You're having the Groundhog Day phenomenon? What's that? It'll be fine. The items that have mistakes in them will have more value to collectors. Surely. That's just what I'm gonna tell myself. So I don't feel bad that I scuffed your guys' orders. It's just manga season for Mieri. No months, no years. Exactly. It's either like... It's just always... Oh, I have to get this done. I have to get this done. That's just how it feels. All the time. And fold this up over here. Oh wait, I forgot to do the freebie sticker. So let's see what freebie sticker we can do here. I'm just gonna grab this one. What is this? It says me crushing on someone unattainable again. Let me see if I can get it to focus. Focus. There we go. Cute. I love it. Gonna put this in the front. There we go. Secure. And then I'm gonna finish it off with a thank you sticker. One of these. I print these using my label printer on a thermal paper. So I can use the same printer for both my shipping labels and, you know, making like tiny thank you stickers like this. There you go. It's cute. Yeah, and thanks to the label printer feeder that you guys sent me, I can finally print off the stickers straight. Look at it! It's so straight. It's centered. It's so wonderful. Before it was so scuffed. But yeah, it's a lot better now. And then I'm going to put this into this envelope that I stamped. It says, hi, hello, you have mail. Gonna stick this in here. And I'm probably going to send it off today because I was actually supposed to... I need to get this shipped off this week, so I'm gonna do it today. And then let me write their name on here, just so I know. Okay, should be good. This is probably 10.9 ounces. I'm gonna write that on there as well. And there, that is done. Thank you so much for your order. I appreciate it. I hope you like the book when it comes in. Let me put this to the side. Give me a second, okay? I'm going to take my tape dispenser over there too. Okay, wonderful. And then I'm debating on whether we open the gifts now or later. I think just getting them open now might be good so we can focus on drawing later, but do you guys have a preference? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Alice. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let me put my earbuds back in. Hey, Mieri, I'm gonna try and get a signed copy, but specifically request you to write the year in kanji. Would love to see how you make a 5 look like a 6. Oh, stop. Stop. I surely won't make any more mistakes. That was the first mistake I made in terms of the writing the wrong year. I hope it doesn't keep happening. Yes, there is background music on Twitch compared to YouTube. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have the YouTube VODs don't have music or environmental sounds in them. So if you do want music, yeah, come over to the Twitch side. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna open this now. So first of all, thank you guys so much for sending me stuff. I appreciate it. I barely even fits on screen because these boxes are so big. So yeah, this was sent from my wish list. Let me get some scissors and get this opened up. I have a feeling I know what this is, and I'm really, really excited. I don't know if they're here watching right now, but I mean, let me open this first and see what's in here. There we go. Zachary! Thank you so much for the super chat. Let's go! Thank you, thank you! Woo, welcome, welcome. Nice having you here. Hope you're doing well. Hello. I am currently opening gifts that you guys sent me from my wish list, or just, you know, stuff in general, because I know Yuki didn't send it from my wish list. She just sent me stuff because she wanted to. So kind of her. But yeah, let's open this up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I know what this is and I'm so excited. Ah! Wait, you guys can't really see it because the camera placement is off, but look, look. You see a little bit of it. I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. Let's open it up. Okay. There's like a little note in here as well. So let's read that first. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. Ah! I wanted this so much. Okay. So this one. Oh, can you guys tell? I have a feeling I know what this is. Oop. Understanding Comics by Scott McCloud. Let's go. It was on my wish list. I wanted to read this book. You know, a few of you guys suggested it to me. I know this is for American comics, but there are probably, you know, still concepts that can be applied to Japanese manga, because both comics and manga are storytelling medium. They like, you're supposed to convey a story through graphics, and this is probably gonna help me convey my information in a clearer way, more effectively, so that, you know, readers can really understand my story and the characters and the manga better. So I'm really excited for this. Seeking, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm really excited for this. Oh, there's also color in here too. Nice. So well, let's look at the table of contents together really quickly. And why is my comments like not auto scrolling? That's weird. Oh, there you go. I just gifted that to a friend of mine. Oh, really? Really? It's such a great book. Okay, good to hear. Yeah, okay, so let's look at the table of contents together. What does it say? Setting the record straight. Vocabulary of comments. Blood in the gutter. Oh, yeah, like it's talking about gutter and how you should not draw art in there, I'm guessing. Time frames. Living in line. Show and tell. The 6 steps. I wonder what the 6 steps are for. A word about color. Putting it all together. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, some of these like titles, I'm not quite sure what it's going to be talking about, but that is a mystery to be found out until, you know, after I read it. So, nice. I'm really excited for this. Wow. Yeah, it's a pretty lengthy book too. How many pages is this? It says 215 page book, huh? Yeah, that's pretty solid. So yeah, I'm probably going to be spending the rest of the day reading this. So thank you so much. This is going to help make my comics better. I'm going to be reading this before I start storyboards, so my storyboards can be clear, and yeah, maybe hopefully there's some concepts in here that I can use in it. So thank you so much. And There's another book that I got in here. Wait, actually, you know what? Let me go over the card first. A gift for you. Enjoy your gift from Lee Cree. Lee, thank you so much. I don't know if you're watching this, but Lee, thank you so much. I really appreciate this. You've sent me books and stuff before, and I am just so grateful for this because I've been reading everything that you've been sending me, and it's been helpful. And I do feel like I'm going to be able to write better comics and manga because of this. So thank you. It's a brand new car. That would be crazy. I don't want to have to pay car insurance, so please don't send me any cars. Scott McCloud writes about all comics, including manga. Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that he also, includes stuff about manga. But yeah, I'm guessing the concepts are definitely applicable to both. So I'm really excited. Good morning. I'm still sick, but less sick than yesterday. Oh no, hope you feel better soon. And welcome, Kuma. Hope you're doing well. I first read it when I was 11 and it changed how I look at all visual storytelling, even film. Oh, I am excited then, Miles. I am so excited to read the book. So yeah, I'm going to be reading it today. And then this is the other book that Lee sent me. Wonder what it is. Ooh, Artist's Way, A Spiritual Path to Higher Creativity by Julia Cameron. So this was also another book that was in my wish list. Uni recommended it to me. Shout out Uni. And yeah, apparently it's supposed to be like very inspiring and help reignite your creativity. I don't really have an issue with that right now, but I still think that it will be good to read this. Let's look at the table of contents. It says, week 1, recovering a sense of safety. Shadow artist, your enemy within, core negative beliefs. Oh, okay. So this is like therapy for artists is what I'm understanding. This feels very targeted. One of the things in the table of contents says your enemy within, core negative beliefs. It's just assuming that you have negative beliefs about yourself and you're beating yourself up. Because I think every artist has that. So that's great. Your ally within, affirmative weapons, creative affirmations. Okay? Recovering a sense of identity, going sane. Going sane is a crazy name for like a book section. Poisonous playmates. Crazy makers. Skepticism. Rules of the road. Interesting. Recovering a sense of power. Dealing with criticism. Detective work and exercise. Ad break starting soon. Make sure to go take a break. Go do whatever you gotta do. It's for Twitch, by the way. I don't have ad break set up for YouTube. It just does it automatically. Let's see. Recovering a sense of integrity. Recovering a sense of possibility, abundance, connection. Perfectionism. Okay. Yeah, perfectionism is definitely a trap that a lot of people fall into, probably me included. But yeah, eventually you just have to, submit it as is and accept it that it's just your work is just going to be like a screenshot of your skill at that time, and it's not going to be perfect, but you're going to improve after that, so it's okay. The jealousy map. Ooh. Yeah, comparison is not good. You should just be comparing to yourself, not other people, in my opinion. I know, when you look at social media nowadays, you see a bunch of great artists who are probably younger than you, but you can't be comparing yourself to other people. Just work at your own pace. Everybody's art journey is going to be different. Compassion, self-protection, autonomy, faith. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to read this too. I feel like it's going to be really good for making mental better. Not that my mental's bad though. I think my mental regarding art is very not self-centered, but kind of self-centered. Like I don't really think about what other people are doing, or I don't really compare myself to other people. I just really want to do the best that I can, and I try to be better than yesterday. But yeah, I think this will still be really, really interesting to read. I'm really excited for this. Thank you so much, Lee, for sending this. I'm so excited. The Artist's Way. And let me catch up in comments. Terminally, online chatters may recognize Scott McCloud as the "if I drew myself like this, would you have taken me seriously?" Oh, really? He was in charge of that? Cool. I didn't know that. Meeting McCloud is so nice too. Man, I never have. It's so good to hear that they're, cool IRL too. Might need to check this book now. Yeah. Definitely do check these books out if you're interested. Here, let me go over the titles again so you guys have it, just in case you're interested. The second book that I showed you guys was The Artist's Way, A Spiritual Path to Higher Creativity by Julia Cameron. The ISBN is right here. So if you guys want to take a screenshot of that, you can. I think you need to because I just gave you the title. Oh my God, it's not focusing. Hello. There we go. Screenshot that ISBN if you would like that. Good? Okay. And then the first book that I was showing you guys is Understanding the Invisible Art of Comics by Scott McCloud. And yeah, this is a book that has been recommended to me many times, so I'm really excited for it. ISBN is right here. Let me see if I can get it to focus. Yeah, take a screenshot if you would like. You should be able to grab that. Okay. Hi, once and welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ad break me jumps back to YouTube. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Just order the book. Thank you so much. Now I have 2 copies at home. Nice. Wait, which book? Which book did you order? Like one of these books? I hope you enjoy. I hope you like reading them. They do look really interesting. Lee sent you really useful stuff. Surely I sent you similar. Surely. Again, Lee, I don't know if you're watching this, but if you are, thank you so much. I'm going to be reading this. At least, I'm going to be reading the Understanding comics before I start my storyboard. So really excited for that. And this second book, I'm going to be reading it when I'm not feeling good. I think it'll be good therapy. So let me go put this to the side, okay? Give me a second. Oi. Nandate? Who oied me? Drink tea. Thank you, girly. Let me put my earbuds back in first. Which one's the left one? This one's the left one. This is the right one. This is leftover Paris tea. Paris tea that Arya sent me in the mail. Thank you, Arya. Cheers. So good. I love tea. Stretch. Thank you. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Okay, but like recently I have been taking walks since the weather has been better, so I'm proud of myself for doing that. And then I was talking to my friend about how I'm so sedentary and sitting at my desk all day, and they were like, there's that thing that says that you have to what is it called? Like do 10 squats per hour if you are sedentary to, I guess, maintain your physical health. So I did a little bit of squats, maybe like 20, 2 days ago, and I haven't done them since. So I will do more squats today probably. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but we'll see. Now I'm gonna open the gift that Yuki sent me. Yuki, thank you so much. This is very recognizable packaging. I see where it came from. And I am very excited to see what's in it. You guys ready? Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. What is this? I was expecting a box. What is this? Oh my goodness. I just saw the title. of this. Oh my goodness, what is this? Marshmallow Fruity Pebbles. Holy crap, I've never seen cereal in a bag before. I thought these came in boxes. Is this like a giant size? I've never even had Marshmallow Fruity Pebbles. I've had the normal ones. I didn't know that they have them in marshmallows too. That's the fun marshmallow shapes. Oh my goodness. I think that's a watermelon right there. This looks like a watermelon marshmallow. I don't know if you guys can see it. Here, let me put it up. That looks like a watermelon to me. Is that what is that? It's a yellow fruit with like green on top. That's shaped like a lemon, but it's pink. What are these? What are these marshmallows? I'm excited to have them. Oh wait, it says, what the hell? Okay, I missed this completely. This is fun marshmallow shapes. Orange. That's an orange. Watermelon, pineapple. Oh, that's what it was. Blue raspberry. Oh, this is totally natural, not artificial. Banana and strawberry. I can't wait. This is going to be great. Thank you so much, Yuki. Yuki sent this to me because I was talking in my Discord server the other day about how I haven't had cereal in a while. Like I've had granola and stuff and, you know, the healthy stuff, but, you know, I haven't had Fruity Pebbles or Fruit Loops or Cocoa Pebbles or what are those called? Yeah, Cocoa Puffs. I haven't had basically any of the, you know, sugary, delicious cereal that I had occasionally as a child growing up. Not too much because my mom was, you know, a little, she was against like me eating too much cereal because she thought it was unhealthy. But yeah, on the rare occasions that I would get it, I really liked Fruity Pebbles and stuff. So Yuki sent me this. Thank you, Yuki. I appreciate it. It's going to be delicious. I can feel it. Oh yeah, and Lucky Charms too. Yeah, I haven't had Lucky Charms in a while too. And those have marshmallows in it. So I think this is best of both worlds. You get the Fruity Pebbles and you get the marshmallows. I'm sure it's nothing cursed. No, it's not cursed. This is absolutely not cursed. It's just I've never seen cereal in a bag before, so I was a little perplexed seeing this. I guess this is just normal now? Question mark. And also, cereal's so expensive now. It used to be so much cheaper, I think. No. Oh, I meant your manga. No, I have two at home. Oh, really, Circa? Thank you so much. Oh, you were so you're the one that bought the book. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I hope you like the signed book when it comes in. I really appreciate your support. Oh, that makes me happy. I'm back just in time. I was having breakfast. Ooh, did you have cereal for breakfast? Bag cereal is the bulk size you recognize if you grew up poor. I didn't know that. We only bought cereal in the boxes growing up, so I didn't know that it came in bags. So I guess this has been a thing, huh? Thank you, Yuki. I appreciate it. I wish blue raspberries were real. Yeah, they would probably taste really good. Blue raspberry best icy flavor? Oh, I didn't know that. I've never had icy before. White cherry was good. I've never even heard of that flavor. That sounds great too. Hi, Alex. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Glad you enjoy it. I always seem to aim for your stomach when I send things. Okay, no, that's great though. I love things aimed at my stomach. It makes me happy and it directly sparks joy within me. And I also have something to eat for breakfast now. I mean, I did kind of have breakfast this morning. Wait, it's already 12:10 p.m. Rip. It's good afternoon now. Good afternoon, everyone. I had a banana this morning, but I haven't eaten anything since, so this is gonna just be my lunch now. So I think I'm gonna go prep a bowl of milk and I'm gonna throw some of this in there and we're gonna eat it on stream and then we can work on some manga stuff together. I bought strawberry cinnamon toast crunch. I didn't know that was the thing. I only ate one bowl. The child in me was satisfied. Nice. That sounds really good. I didn't know that was a thing. Since last stream, I've officially graduated from high school. Oh my goodness. Congratulations on your graduation, Alex. I hope your life gets a lot better from here. And yes, you are finally free from the K through 12 education system, and I'm so happy for you. Not that, like everybody has a bad experience in school, but I think for me, like elementary school was fun. Middle school was not very fun. High school was also not very fun for me. So I was really happy to be able to go to college and just be free from all of that. And I really do appreciate the freedom that now I have as an adult compared to, when you're a student, you kind of just have to go every single day. You see the people every single day. Some people you don't like. And then you have to, be with them every single day. So, and it feels like a very secluded society, if you know what I mean. So it's nice being able to go into, quote unquote, the real world. And I've really enjoyed my life since high school. But congratulations, and I hope you had a good high school experience. My favorite combos are cinnamon toast crunch with sliced banana. Ooh, that sounds great. Honestly, I think box cereal is just a status. I didn't know that. Damn. Huh. I mean, yeah, it's probably, 100% just as good. I just didn't know it came in a bag. It was listenable. Huh. Only a banana in the morning? Yes, I know. I was just a little busy this morning. I had to go to the post office and then I was, setting stuff up for a stream. But yeah, I usually eat more. Don't worry. What do you mean you're going to put in the milk in first? Oh no, we're going to start another philosophical debate in here. Does the milk go in first when you eat cereal, or does the cereal go in first? Okay, for me, usually I put in the cereal first and then put milk on top of that. But logistically speaking, I mean, I guess I could just take this downstairs and then put the cereal into the bowl first and then put the milk on top and then just bring the bowl upstairs. But I feel like if I do that, it might be like kind of mushy. But yeah, I usually like putting in the cereal first. Mieri, do you milk in the bowl before cereal? Everybody's mad now. I've angered half of the planet. It's like the whole, what's another similar debate to this? Crunchy peanut butter versus smooth peanut butter. I think we're going to have to re-educate Mieri on proper cereal milk order. Oh my god. Crunchy is superior. I agree. Yeah, I do like it when my cereal is not mushy. I guess. Yeah, here, let me just take this downstairs and I'll prep it and then I will be right back with it, okay? Let me take this cereal downstairs. Thank you again, Yuki. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me put this away and then I'll be right back. It'll probably be like, I don't know, 2-3 minutes. Okay? BRB. Okay, I am back. This is crazy, by the way. Here, I'll show you guys. I opened the bag and poured some into this bowl, and immediately I was hit with the smell. It really does smell fruity, doesn't it? It is very, very fruity pebbles. Hi guys. Let me put my earbuds back in. It is very nostalgic. And the smell of the fruity pebbles is hitting me in the face. It is so colorful. Oh my god, look at that. That is so colorful. Holy crap, that is beautiful. It looks really good on camera. Wow. Pineapple on pizza? Yeah, I'm okay with it. Like, it's not something I would choose willingly, but I would eat it. Is hot dog a sandwich a fun debate? Oh, I remember that. That was terrible. I mean, it technically does go under the category of a sandwich, I think. I still can't believe there's this big size of cereal in my life. Yeah, we didn't really buy cereal too frequently as when I was a kid. And when I did, it was in smaller quantities, so I guess it was in the box format. But yeah, this is nice. Nice sound. It is very flaky. Got all these marshmallows in there. Wow. Okay. And then I just bought the remainder of my milk because I didn't have that much. This is Costco milk. It is very cheap compared to milk that you can buy from other places because it gives you how many gallons is this? 1 gallon. Is it really only 1 gallon? It doesn't look like 1 gallon. It looks huge. Oh. Yeah. And I'm gonna pour this in here. Are you cereal, Mieri? I don't know. Am I? I feel like it'd be cute if you had a cereal and then like my avatar was made into marshmallow and you just had a bunch in there. I think that'd be cute. If you pour the milk first, the cereal would float up and you wouldn't get as much cereal per cereal. Oh, now we're going into the technicalities now. People are doing cereal math over here. Cereal engineering. Min-maxing the cereal. Let me open this up. Is a ham and cheese croissant a close-up sandwich? It's a sandwich. I think a ham and cheese croissant's definitely a sandwich. Because you cut up the croissant into half and you just put the ham and cheese in there, right? Hot dogs or tacos, I think. Macy, you're about to start a war in here. Hot dogs are sandwiches a cereal of soup. Oh no. Oh no. We're down. I need to change my category to philosophy right now. I don't know how much milk I need for this. I think I could just use the rest. There you go. Nice. I feel like it's gonna color this cereal is gonna color my milk in a way where it's just gonna be very... I mean, you have a bunch of different colors in here, so maybe it'll just turn brown. Because I think that's how color theory works, right? Okay. Itadakimasu! Thank you, Yuki! Looks really good. Let's see how it is. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really sweet. That's really good. Holy crap, there's so many marshmallows in here. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, but I do worry. If I have this for breakfast every single morning as a child, I think this would be like sending me over the top in terms of like being a super like sugar high and stuff and hyper. This tastes like a lot of sugar. It's delicious, don't get me wrong. But I kind of understand why my mom didn't let me eat these as a kid too frequently. Wow. I have a mutual from Quebec and I'm tempted to rage bait her by calling a ham and cheese croissant a sandwich. Is it not though? Am I not understanding what a ham and cheese croissant is? Hi, Nigel. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Does it have to be hot to be a soup? I don't think so. I think you can have cold soups. In certain cultures, they do have cold soups. Isn't it called like is it like gazpacho or something? Italian? Yeah, the marshmallows they don't really fight back when you bite them. They just kind of disintegrate into nothing as I bite into them. I haven't had these marshmallows in so long. They're not squishy or anything. Like they're it's like if styrofoam was super super light and aerated. Why do I feel like there's more marshmallow in here than cereal? That's really good though. Wow. Since tomatoes are a fruit, does that make ketchup a smoothie? I don't think so because ketchup is just tomato, right? It doesn't have other fruits blended into it. I think it becomes a smoothie once there's other fruits in it, no? Like a strawberry banana smoothie has 2 different fruits in it. Coffee tastes so good with this. The bitterness of the coffee balances out the extraordinary sweetness of the Fruity Pebbles. But yeah, I was super hungry, and this is delicious. Wow, childhood me would be so happy. I am currently really happy too. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't feed this to a kid every single day. At least if you fed it to me, I would be like hyper all the time. Let me look at the nutrition fact. What's in this? Okay, wait. So it is enriched. 35% of daily vitamin A, 35% thiamine, 40% riboflavin, niacin, vitamin B6, folate, 60% of daily value, vitamin B12, 90%, what the hell? Zinc, 10%. It has only 6% of vitamin D. Okay, interesting. 0% calcium? Huh, interesting. Guess how much of daily sugar I'm intaking by eating this bowl. Oh wait, it's for 1 cup. This is like 2 cups, so this is like double. Oh. Okay, for 1 cup, how much percent of sugar, like of daily value of sugar, do you think is in this? What percent? Yuki with a 70%. 1 cup. What percent of your daily sugars are in it? Protein, 1 gram. I remember my childhood breakfast, cereal and coffee. Nice. I mean, I think, yeah, I do think coffee goes well with this because you got the bitterness and then the sweetness. It's starting to get mushy. Oh my gosh, I have to eat. The serving size will be smaller than realistic, so I say 50%, but in practice, 80%. I love how nobody's saying anything lower than 50%. Okay. So here are the nutrition facts. It says for 1 cup of cereal, "18 grams added sugar, which is 36% of your daily sugar intake." I think I put 2 cups in it because I didn't know that a serving size was 1 cup. I think that's really unrealistic. So I think this is about 72% of my daily sugar. Wow, that's crazy. At least I'm getting 180% of my daily vitamin B12. Woo! Let's go. It's okay. It's really good that it has other like vitamins and stuff in it though. I'm guessing kids and stuff need a lot of these vitamins to grow healthy bones and develop and things like that. I do think the 72% sugar is overkill though. It might be a little too much. It's delicious though. I love it. I think because cereal was a treat when I was growing up, I think if you're gonna make it sugary, might as well make it sugary. It is a treat, and if it's not good, why eat it anyways? Ra, hello, Beef Boy. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Glad you just made it to stream. I was packing an order earlier. Here, let me hide this for a second so I can change my avatar. Oh no, it broke. Beef Boy, you broke the avatar. I totally didn't break it. You did. There we go. Beef Boy, thank you so much for the... How many gifted subs is that? 5 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. Woo, woo, woo. Congratulations to... How do I view this? Expand gift recipients. Dizikawa, Umi Niwa, Q Bunny, Nature Fae, and the RX. Congrats, guys. I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you. Excuse me. Congrats on your gifted subs, guys. And thank you so much, Beef Boy. If you do get a gifted sub, or if you do decide to sub today, make sure to connect your Discord to your Twitch or your YouTube, and you'll get access to my Discord server. I do co-working sessions in there where I just work silently in VC, so if you do need a co-working space, that might be a good place for you to join. And then, people in there are really chill. We talk about dogs, cats, just like random stuff, I think. Food. It's just a really nice place if you want to just hang out with people or connect with other artists or just work. So yeah, and once you're in, you'll never get kicked out. So if you are interested, please make sure to join. But yeah, thank you so much, people. I appreciate it. Do people really follow the recommended serving? Because I don't either. I never follow the recommended serving. So good. Okay. And the milk is starting to change color. It is looking to be a shade of grayish brown. You see that? It is grayish brown. So I was kind of right. When you do mix all the colors of the rainbow, it does turn kind of brown. A thing I noticed with snacks and sweets is most Japanese snacks are low in sugar and sweetness. Yes. It's a much lower. So when I do eat American sweets, desserts, things like that, a lot of the time it's a little bit too sweet for me. So if I'm not in the mood for, something that's like diabolically sweet, like I'll be like, oh, that's overkill. But I think once in a while is totally fine. But I am generally used to more, like lighter, like lightly sweetened desserts, I should say.
Go.
A lot of cereals are fortified. My doctor recommended fortified cereal with milk. Nice. Oh yeah. So one of my friends knows a nurse, and they recommended, or they said that, if you're gonna take any supplement, you should probably take vitamin D because most people are deficient in vitamin D. So just note that. And also, Miles. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. Nice having you here. You guys are so generous. I really appreciate it. Oh, wrong button. There we go. My crops will be watered. My grass will be green. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, and this cereal is officially entering soggy territory. Man, it sogs up so fast. It's so hard to eat it on time. Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I love locking in. Yes. Hi, Ari. Welcome. Yeah, a lot of people just really, join the VC to lock in or to focus. And yeah, I'm glad that, some people have been being productive in there. I get stuff done in there. Sometimes people share their screen so they'll, show their progress on their art project or comic or whatever it may be. So yeah, it's really nice. That's the problem with multicolored cereal. The milk turns all the colors, and as such, none of the colors. Yeah, it's just like grayish brown right now. If you want a wild rabbit hole, look into how American sugar companies push to hide evidence that sugar can cause obesity and diabetes, instead pinning it on fats. Ooh, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that that's a thing here. That's depressing. And Ads Hand, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I just slurped that milk by now. God, I miss cereal. Yeah, I miss cereal too. This is really, really good. It's a lot more sweeter than I remembered it, but I think it's because of the marshmallows. But yeah, this is so nice. Thank you, Yuki, for sending. This is a wonderful brunch. And I'll be on a sugar high for the rest of the day. It's crazy that American companies actually, or American sugar companies, I should say, try to hide that high sugar can cause health issues. Because, if kids are being fed, high sugar sweets and stuff, or cereal, whatever it may be, I'm guessing that it does cause issues. Like health issues, focus issues, maybe if it's causing hyperactivity. I don't know if sugar causes hyperactivity. Does it actually, or is that a myth? Yeah. It's crazy how people value profits over health. So good. Hi, Dino. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. They say the grass is always greener on the other side. This is the other side. Yes, this is the other side. And my grass is green right now. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Beef Boy. Big sugar blaming oil for decades is crazy. Yeah, it's wild. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I think probably both are bad in their own ways. But you can't just, pin the blame all on one. And there's also good fats too that are out there. Like the oils in fish. What was it called? Like polyunsaturated fat. I don't know. There's I know there's monounsaturated fats and polyunsaturated fats, and I think those were like kind of the good ones, if I remember correctly. Like some oils are supposed to be good for you. But yeah, I guess you shouldn't take it in large quantities. So everything in moderation at the end of the day, but I just wish corporations cared more about the well-being of citizens and cared about what they put into these foods. It's getting hard to scoop up now. I think I just drink the rest. Yeah, that milk is really good. Yeah, it's unfortunate, isn't it? When profit is the end all be all. Everything else is secondary. Sugar does not cause hyperactivity? Okay, I didn't know that, huh? Interesting. It's more of a myth. Okay, I didn't know that. Sugar, however, can cause and reinforce weight gain and diabetes. Okay, yeah. It is definitely common in the States. Yeah, I've noticed. Going to bring back my comment that cereal like this is how we have laws on how to market sugary foods to kids now here. That's good. Yeah, I do think that messaging to kids should be really, really regulated because, you know, they're what's it called? Vulnerable? They're gullible, yeah, gullible. And they really can't make, you know, good decisions on their own. So definitely a good idea to watch the messaging towards them. A sugar rush mommy Mieri hears a sound at night. It's just hyperactive Mieri running on the ceiling. It's just me. Don't mind me, mom. Okay, my mom did say though that when I do stream or when I do, you know, for example, talk in VC with friends, I'm really loud and they can hear it from their room on the other side of the house. So I should probably tone it down a bit. Hi, San. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while, so that's probably why. Nice having you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, coffee is so good. I love coffee, man. It is so bitter. It is so bitter compared to this sugary bowl. Yeah, I really do like it when I have a variety of different flavors. For example, when I'm snacking, I like having a sweet snack and then having a salty snack on the side as well to kind of balance it out. Because if I just have sweet snacks, I kind of get tired of eating it. So if I have, for example, like cookies or something like that, if I have chips as well, like potato chips, I think it'll be better because then I can, you know, eat something, you know, sweet and then have a few chips. It'll balance out the sweetness. So yeah, I like having this dynamic right here. Got the bitterness from the coffee, sweetness from the cereal. I had a bowl of Frosted Flakes recently and it was way too sweet to me. I don't know how I ate that almost every day as a kid. Yeah, sometimes, you know, like when you come back to something after a long time, you'll be like, "Oh, I didn't think that that's what that tasted." It's a little different than what I remembered. And that's how I feel about this too. When I ate it on occasion as a kid, it was sweet, but this is I mean, it's because it has, you know, marshmallows in it as well, but it's a lot sweeter than what I remember. And yeah, if I ate this every single day, I think it'll be overwhelming. So I'm gonna what's it called? Eat a little bit at a time. Good afternoon. Beware, the fog is approaching. Oh, the fog. I mean, I kind of like fog. It's a good vibe, is it not? Also, welcome, Jal. Hope you're doing well. Marketing to kids is especially bad now with targeted ads. Yeah. I think that's why there's like YouTube Kids now. Yeah, and that's why YouTube's so strict with YouTube videos that are geared towards children because once they are, there's only a certain type of ad that can be probably seen by the user. I have arrived at IKEA. Ooh, have fun, Yuki. Thank you so much for the cereal. I appreciate it. This is delicious. Thank you. And stay safe out there. Have fun, okay? Bye. Simply wear a blanket over you like a tent while you stream to block the sound. Imagine the amount of sweatiness that would result from that, though. That sounds miserable. That's terrible. I do want to eventually get soundproofing for my room, though. I know it's not gonna get rid of all of the sound leaking from my room, but maybe, you know, like sound panels might help some of the echoing. Yeah, we'll see. It's expensive, so it'll happen way down the line, probably. Here's a wild one. Certain marathon training camps will just feed their trainees spoonfuls of sugar because in rare circumstances it can be converted directly into energy. I didn't know that. I do know that you know, certain athletes will intake certain foods that are easily converted into like sugar that can be used for the body. I know bananas are eaten in between breaks by certain types of athletes because it can be it's like the sugar from bananas can be converted into energy really quickly or something like that. I've never heard the spoonfuls of sugar though. Do you also like having 3 drinks as you work? Energy, sweet, and water. Oh, okay. So energy drinks, I don't drink energy drinks because I'm kind of sensitive to caffeine. I only recently started being able to drink coffee, but when I intake too much caffeine, I start getting jittery. I start getting cold sweats. It's just not a good feeling. So I don't drink energy drinks. The most I'll drink is a cup of coffee, and that's it. And then I usually have tea because I think water is kind of boring to me and I don't really want to drink water too much. So I always make it into tea and then drink it for hydration. But yeah, just the unsweetened tea and then usually unsweetened coffee as well. And coffee has, maybe like a little bit of cream in it. 何ですか? Drink tea. Oh, thank you, Mugu. Cheers. There we go. Clink. This is some leftover Paris tea from Harney and Sons. Ah, so good. Redeem description so funny. I'm glad you're having fun with that. I'm probably going to be adding more redeems probably during my birthday month. I'll try if I don't have anything else crazy that I'm working on. I do try to do stream updates maybe once a year to, add stuff, revamp stuff, make it better so that, you guys can enjoy watching me. But I know there's a few things I already need to do. I need to add a few emotes. I'm going to add like a daily redeem maybe on my stream so you guys can come in and I don't know, like do a daily, maybe like a get tea redeem or something. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Thank you for the follow, Nova. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Caffeine doesn't work on me, sadly. Oh, no. That sounds bad. Sorry to hear that, Mel. Yeah, coffee or caffeine, I should say, works on me quite strongly. I mean, the caffeine from tea, though, it doesn't. I don't know why, but I've been drinking tea all my life. And I don't feel like I'm, more awake or less awake because I drink it. But coffee, I only recently started drinking caffeinated coffee. And it definitely wakes me up. Like even like 1 cup is more than enough for me. If I drink more than that, I think I'll get sick. But yeah, coffee works for me. And then energy drinks are just, crazy. I think I drank a few sips of it and I was already not feeling good. So I don't think I'll do that. Daily potato harvest? Yeah, something like that. I think it'll be cute to have a daily redeem. If it gets too much, though, maybe I'll disable it. We'll see. I remember my mom making coffee jelly. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Coffee jelly is delicious. But yeah, coffee is good, right? And I've always liked the smell of it. But yeah, likewise, it made me jittery for the longest time. And just recently, I've been, kind of easing into caffeinated coffee. But before I would drink uncaffeinated and then I would just enjoy the smell of coffee because I do love the smell of coffee. It's so nice. I loved coffee scented candles. Just walking into a Starbucks or a cafe, it makes me happy. Oh my goodness. Sorry, something got into the back of my throat. Raro, thank you so much for gifting Mugu a sub. Let's go! Congrats, Mugu! On the gifted sub. Raro, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Mugu, congrats on your gifted sub. And if you do want access to the Discord server, make sure to connect your Discord to your Twitch so you'll get an invite via your Discord, I think. And once you're in, you will never get kicked out. So make sure to join. It's a lot of fun in there. Man, you guys are so kind. I appreciate it when you guys are kind to one another too. Gifting each other subs and things like that. It makes me very happy. Yes, use those emotes. Use those emotes, Mugu. You have the privileges now. Mm. Okay, yeah. I'm nearing the end of this cereal milk. I'm starting to feel a little sick. Not gonna lie. It is a lot of sweet. I'm starting to feel slightly sick from it. So maybe next time I'll just eat 1 cup instead of, this whole mound of cereal because I think it was a bit much. But I'm almost done. I think this is like, 2 more sips of cereal milk? I'm almost there. And then once we're done with this, we're going to work on drawing Zipper-sama in a new outfit that I found online. I don't know if it's going to make it into the pitch packet, but I know you guys enjoy watching me draw her, and I've been wanting to draw her for a while. So, yeah, let's get that done. And then if I have a little bit more time after that, then we'll do these backgrounds. I have to buy and also import a little garden in this general area. So we're going to be doing that. Once you get in, you'll never get kicked out. Hotel California. I don't know that reference, but yeah. Once you're in the Discord server, you won't get kicked or anything like that unless you are being a nuisance in there. So yeah, don't worry. I rarely have to, severely moderate someone in there. So it's generally a really good vibe. People are super kind. Done and dusted. ごちそうさまです. Thank you, Yuki, so much for the cereal. I think I ate too much though, so I feel kind of sick. Next time, I will only eat a cup of it. But yeah, I think paywalling my Discord server really does help weed out most of the freakiness in the internet. Because I've heard stories from other people and how if they once they made it like a free for all for anybody to join, that's when it got kind of crazy in there. So I think I'll just keep it this way. Coffee's so good. Okay. So now let me bring my pen tablet over here. And where is my pen? There we go. I am going to open a new document. Let me adjust my mic. How to make this tighter. Okay. How do I make this tighter? It keeps on falling down. I think if I pull this... Do I have to pull this? Oh well. You guys are just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Good enough. There we go. I am going to open a new document. And then I'm going to draw on this. Hotel California is a song. Oh, I didn't know that, huh? What stats bonuses did the cereal give you? Kind of feeling sick. So nausea? It gave me a nausea debuff? It also, I don't know what else it gave me. Right now, I feel a little sick. Maybe it takes a little time for the buffs to kick in, yeah? Also, ads on Twitch starting soon. Make sure to take a break. Go do whatever you gotta do. So the outfit, let me go find it. Where is it? There we go. Let me open it up. Okay, so it's basically an outfit. Am I going to use this pen? Yeah, I think that's good. I think I'm going to change the canvas to be portrait. It's also coming with the debuff of giving me a lot of burps. The cereal is giving me burps. 回転90度. Okay, like this. And then what kind of pose? What kind of pose do I draw Zipper Sama in? Let me think. I want to be able to see the outfit really well. So would it be frontal view? I mean, if I do want to see the outfit, it should be frontal view, right? Although, like, I am tempted to do a pose like this, where she's sticking her hand in her pocket right here, and then it's like, her hand is up here, she's holding her hat like this, like that. And then it's like that. And then like that. And then like that kind of pose. Do you see my vision? That's kind of what I wanted to do, but also I can't really see the outfit too well. どうしよう。どうしようかな。Come on, cereal. I need you to kick in. I need you to give me those buffs. Those creative buffs. I need to think of a good pose for Zipper Sama. Fruity Pebbles, please. Bless me. Now you're a serial killer? I am. Coming from Twitch because of the ads break. Welcome back to YouTube, Alice. Bad healing item, it seems. Yeah. Give me a debuff. Oh wait, it gave me facial paralysis. That's weird. Here, let me fix that. There you go. Is that better? Thanks for commenting that, because I wouldn't have realized. I think everything else looks fine though. What are you drawing? I'm drawing a Zipper Sama in a different outfit that I found online, which I thought would be joyful to draw, but I'm trying to think of a pose right now. She curvy? No, she's here, I can show you a picture of her. Oh wait, no, if I pull up that picture, it's gonna show her name. Where? Here, give me a second. I can pull it up. I just have to censor certain parts of it. How should I do this? Okay, I know how to do. Hi guys, you guys are gonna have to look at me in the meantime. Then I get this pulled up. You guys can't see shit. Do I no, that's fine. Okay. There you go. Zipper Sama! This is her character design sheet that I'm going to be putting into the pitch packet. I hid all the important details, but yeah, this is her body type. She's skinny. She has some muscle for sure. But yeah. She's not like curvy or anything like that, I would say. She's so cute. She's so pretty. She's so cute. Yeah, this should be enough character designs or drawings for her. I think she looks great. And then gonna don't save. What to do for the outfit? どうしようかな. Hi, do you ever feel pressure to make your manga art the best of the best? I struggle with this, so it ends up crippling me. Great question, Heisenberg. So I don't really get that pressure. I know I'm not a great artist. I'm kind of mediocre, honestly. I just here, have this in mind. A really, really good story, a good writing, and good characters can salvage bad art. So even if you don't have the best looking art, you can still write really good manga. But the other way, it doesn't work out. So if you have a really, really bad story with mediocre story writing and characters and things like that, even if you have really good art, I don't think people would read it. At least I wouldn't. I would probably read the first chapter and be like, yeah, this is mediocre, and then I'd stop. So at the core of your manga is your story and your characters and your writing. And that is more important than your manga art. So as long as your manga art is good to the point where people understand what's going on and your art isn't confusing your readers, I think that is good enough. You don't have to be a crazy good artist to write good manga. So I hope that helps. That cereal caused Mieri to freeze and stare blankly. It really did. It really did. It caused the brain freeze in the same way. Jank items without effects are the most fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, have fun at work, Kuma. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by. Don't worry about facial paralysis. It's the new method for eternal youth. I mean, yeah, at least I won't be getting wrinkles. Her. She's so handsome. Yes, I love her. She's so cute. I love her. Yeah, so that's Super Sama. Yes, yes, yes. Mediocre artist is one that doesn't learn or grow. Oh yeah, you could say that too. Thank you. I appreciate it, J-Masm. I think I think artists tend to self-deprecate a lot when it comes to making quote unquote anatomically correct and perfect and like wonderful color theory and like there's just like a lot of things that you can always improve on, I think. So we all end up calling ourselves mediocre. But I think as long as you keep on improving, I think, yeah, I think it's fine. I'm not terribly mad about being a okay artist. I can always get better. And I think I will get better through writing this next project. But in the meantime, yeah, like I'll just do what I can with my skills. Hi, Toaster. I'm doing well. I just ate double the serving size of cereal that I was supposed to, and I feel a little sick now. Because there was a lot of sugar. I had a marshmallow Fruity Pebbles, which I've never had before. I think it was like 72% of my daily sugar intake. So it was a little crazy, but I'm doing well. Oh wait, I need to make a vector layer for this. Okay. My God, I'll leave this. Now I need to think of a good pose. What to do? This is like it's the jacket that I feel like you saw in anime in the 80s. So I'm guessing it's 80s inspired outfit. What to do? I think it's okay to just do like a normal standing pose. It doesn't have to be crazy posed or anything like that. I mean, it is good practice to do that, but I just want to draw a cute ass outfit. So let me just do that. How do I do this? These coats used to be so baggy, but I like the visual contrast this coat has because the top is baggy, but the lower half is like gonna be really skinny because it's gonna be skin tight leather jeans, I think. Yeah. I think if you do that, it'll like this. And then this side will be like that. I'm doing this in a vector layer, by the way, for anyone who's curious. Wait, and then I think this side, so it's like this. Let me think. I'm closing my eyes and I'm thinking about her. So far, the sugar from the cereal has not given me any buffs. Okay, but sometimes, I do understand that sugar does help for like thinking though, in a moderate amount, because when I do, when I am working on my pitch packet, and for example, if I get so tired, or after I do like a lot of writing, my brain gets tired and I'm like, oh, I want something sugary, and it helps me kind of regain focus. And どうしよう。どうしよう。Why do I always end up doing that leg pose? I think I should do a different leg pose for once. What to do? How big is that collar? Eh? Today is not going to be a smooth art day. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Sometimes you have smooth art days. Other days you have bad art days, where every single line you draw is bad and you don't know why, but they're all bad. Sometimes you do know why and they're still bad. I just want to draw a good pose with a good silhouette. I want to draw a good pose. It's basically dessert should be treated as such. Yeah, I agree. I'm closing my eyes and thinking about her. Real romancers relate. Or you sound like Ringo Tsugo. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I can't speak English though. Type of sugar matters quite a bit. Yeah, probably. I usually eat just like a piece of dark chocolate or something when I'm usually low on brain sugars, I feel like. This is my good writing day. I hope you get lots of good writing done, Zoe. I wish I could say the same. Yesterday was a really good writing day for me. Your brain is an organ that consumes energy to function. Do you start craving nutrients even just from sitting and thinking about things real hard? Yeah, I do. Yeah, for sure. When you're inking your final pages of your manga, do you use vector layers? Yes, absolutely. For the character art, I usually only use vector layers. And then for, hair or outfits that are just, filled in black all the way, I'll just use a raster layer for that. Would you rather be Beatles or Rolling Stones? I don't really know either of them very well. So, neither. I don't really know either of them I don't really listen to their music. Some days you have smooth art days, other days you have smooth brain days. Yes, that's how I feel. Do the characters know how stylish they are, or is it natural so it doesn't cross their mind? They're just naturally stylish, yeah. I think especially Flamingo-sama is naturally stylish. Zipper-sama, she thinks she's like unattractive, I think, to a degree, but she's not. Off vibes line. Yes, very bad off vibes. Simple relaxed hand. Her hand on one side each. Yeah, I could. I just want to be able to like do a cooler pose. Let me look up cool poses online. Maybe that'll help. Cool poses. Just like a dynamic. Like I can think of a few dynamic poses, but it doesn't show up her outfit very well, so I don't want that. Oh wait, I do. It's gonna be the idea that I pretty much showed earlier. Like that. Or let's do like a fun pose. Like this. I don't know if this is gonna work out. Raro, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Heisenberg. Congratulations, Heisenberg, on the gifted sub from Raro. Thank you so much. 17 gifted subs on this channel. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Heisenberg, make sure if you do want access to the Discord server, you connect your Twitch to your Discord, okay? I do a lot of co-working sessions in there. It's just a cool place to meet a really good artist in there as well. Welcome. And thank you so much, Rara. I really appreciate you. You're so kind. Have her do Kamehameha. No, no. I mean, she... No Kamehameha for her. Do you finish the script first, or do you storyboard and script at the same time? Script first and then storyboard. Yeah. I think about the overall, like, main hitting points of the story first, and then I storyboard it. Do your characters create themselves in a sense? Yeah, I guess in a sense, yeah. So I had, first of all, I start off with doing the character design, the outward part of the character. And then I think about what kind of personality they have. And then I start making characters that are kind of opposite of them. And then I kind of... Yeah, I mean, like... And like And I also make, the settings, the world that the characters live in. And I think about if they fit into that society or if they don't fit into the society, why they don't fit into the society, what they struggle with. I think about all these fundamental things about their life and what their struggle is, basically. And I do that to multiple different characters. And then upon seeing a few, different characters interact with each other, they'll start, they're either going to vibe with each other or they don't vibe with each other. And in terms of the dialogue that they say and stuff like that, sometimes like I won't really be thinking about it, but like the scenes will just kind of pop into my head. Like when I think about these characters, it's an anime format in my head. Like I'll just be playing an anime in my head and the characters will be moving and talking and things like that. And sometimes like they'll do something and I'll be like, oh, so that's what you do. So yeah, they kind of do create themselves in a sense, but I did create their fundamentals. But the more I understand about a character, the more they start moving themselves. And I don't have to, do like crazy things. But if I do, sometimes I'll write something and I'll be like, that doesn't look right or that doesn't sound right. I don't think that character would do that. Or I'd be like, that like they can do better than that. So I think about it a little bit more. Like I'll feel off about a scene if I feel like a character would do something else or if they would act in a different way. Yeah, I can feel it when something is off. What pose was I planning on doing? Oh yeah, I was planning on likeどうしよう。どうしようかな。どうしようかな。It's like her body's like outwards. Outwards. どうしよう。どうしよっかな。I wish I was better at drawing more dynamic poses, man. I just want to be able to draw cool looking bodies. Stylish. Stylish is the vibe I'm going for. And sometimes I'll have like a vibe in my brain and I'm not good at executing it. My hands aren't, cooperating with me or something like that. Yeah, getting what's on your head or in your head onto the paper is like most of the struggle, I feel like.謎すぎる。No to the no to the no. I don't like it at all. I don't like this at all. It's not the vibe. It's wrong. Everything about it is off. The upper half is fine. Lower half, I'm gonna drink some tea. Sometimes getting more moisture in the brain helps. Try gesture drawing. Yeah. Gesture drawing helps. It's just like sometimes I just need to visualize something to understand it. Like I'll do something, right? I'll draw something and then I'll be like, yes or no to that. And then I'll think about why I don't like it. And like sometimes that'll be my thought process. But yeah, I definitely need to have it on paper to think about it in a certain way. How do you learn to develop complex character development? So how did I learn that? How did I learn character development? For me, I think it was なんだろう? I wonder what it was. I just think about it in a real life term, I think. Because, us as human beings, right? We think about a certain way, or we have certain morals, or we have a certain way of living in our day-to-day lives. And then sometimes you encounter an issue or like a big life event that causes you to change your beliefs or to fix your problems or get your life together or something of that nature, right? So I think it's the same for writing characters as well. Like if you treat your characters like they are human, and think about them as if they were real people, I think it will help in terms of character development. Just think through events in your life where you changed as a person. Think about who you were before, what caused you to change. Think about how you were after. And the same thing applies for your own characters in your writing as well. Also, yeah, look at different, shows, anime, movies, manga, whatever it may be, and try to like see how certain characters develop and grow over time, and see, for you personally, whose arcs were personally satisfying to view and stuff like that. Certain characters don't grow at all during stories, and it can be kind of frustrating to watch. But certain characters, they do grow in a satisfying way. So try to look out for that and be like, okay, like where did they start off? Why did they change? And what did they end up changing into as a result? Yeah. Hope that helps, Sulaimi. Moisturize the brain. It does help. It does help, Zoe. Maybe sings about her struggles with drawing dynamic poses. Yeah, I'm always having issues with life. Oh wait, I think okay. So also looking away from it also helps. Like I just got an epiphany in my brain after I looked away from the pose for a certain amount of time. So I am very happy. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it like this. Okay, it looks scuffed right now, but like trust me on this one. I think I do it like this. And curve. Is it scuffed? Wait, hold on. I had it in my brain. Just think about it a little bit more. Think about it. Use your brain. Come on, Mieri. Use your brain. You have one. Use it. Okay. What was I thinking a few seconds ago? It was kind of cooking, but I don't remember what I was cooking. Eh? Huh? What was I thinking? Eh? Eh? What was I thinking? なんだっけ? It's tragic when you had it for a second, then and then you lose the epiphany. なんだっけ? I had it. Like I think I know. It was like the こんな感じ like this. Was it? Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? Like let's do it like this. We're gonna do exaggerated because that's more fun. I think curve like this. Eh? I'm gonna move it up a little bit. Nandakke? I'm so confused at myself. なんだっけちょっと I'm confused, yeah? Oh well. Let me save this so I have it at least. Where to save it? 80s coat. I'll just title it that. Drank the brain juice to get more juice to the brain. Yes, exactly. Hypothetically, if commissioned to create reference art for a game whose characters are... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I would struggle with all three, I think. Those artists all have very unique styles, and they're all very good. I also don't like replicating other people's art styles too much. I like just doing my own thing. Let's do it like this, maybe. What that? Her. Like this. Rib cage? Oh, it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. It should go like this, I think. And then this should... I shouldn't have deleted that. Hmm? Okay, wait. If it's like this, right? If the body... I need to think about anatomy for a second. Where? Like here. This is the neck here. And then it goes like this. Hand out. And then where? I think I understand a little bit more what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Do it like this. Then, okay. Sometimes I just need a little bit of time to figure it out. Or just redrawing anatomy until it makes sense. It's becoming JoJo territory of posing. I do like JoJo pose a lot. Oh shit, what do I do with the other leg? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Never mind. I think I could go further out like this. And then this butt can go more like that. Doうしよう。How much do I want to bend the leg? Do I put it out here? No, I want to bend it because I think that's cooler. Rule of cool. Down. Curve. Okay. And then which way to point the foot? Because that's also going to change the feeling. Do I make it go down this way? No. Right, no. Where should the foot point? I think my instincts are saying down. And should this foot and that foot be pointing slightly in the different direction? Would that make it look kind of cooler? Transform. Ah. Upper half of the body looking like that. Lower half. Okay, so the other foot is coming out from like not the best spot. But it doesn't have to like go out that far. I'm trying a few things out. 5 jumping jacks. Thanks, Heisenberg. She does look like she's voguing for the photo. Yeah, I want to go for a dramatic pose. Jojo posing heavily based on yeah, voguing. That makes sense. She's cooking. I'm trying. Yes, good luck with work, Beef Boy. Thank you so much for stopping by. So happy streams. Oh, yeah, I'm so happy to be back too. Sorry for not streaming for a while, and I'm so glad you were able to come by. See you again soon, okay? Bye. Yes, bomber jacket? Question mark? Kind of, yes. Hey. Excuse me. Is she leaning against? Okay, so yeah, initially she was leaning against the wall, but the pose is turning into something very different. Yeah. And then because she's like jumping up now, I guess, I think the bomber jacket would kind of go like this. Would it go like this? No, it can go like this. It can go down. It can go down like this. And then it's like an 80s jacket. I don't know how else to explain. It's like baggy at the top, like very baggy. I think that's the kind of this is type of shape, and then the jacket is gonna be like this, and then like that. It's gonna be baggy as hell. And then her spine is gonna be super exaggerated, and that's fine. And she's gonna have a belt on right here. High-waisted, probably. And then her hands are gonna be in her pocket right here. Hand in pocket. Angle's wrong. There you go. And it's gonna be like tighter at the wrist and then like more puffed out. Not that puffed out, but a little bit more puffed out. And then this side is gonna be similar as well in terms of puffiness. I want this silhouette to be dramatic right here. So something like that. That's probably going to be a finger. And these are going to be fingers as well, probably like that. Should probably go up, maybe? For dramaticness, maybe? A lot of this is trial and error until it looks good. I'm sure there are more efficient ways to do this, but it's fine. It's gonna probably be like this. I think that jacket is too big, so I'm gonna probably more dramatic fingers would be cool. Like that. Yeah, I think that silhouette looks cooler. And then probably a hat right here. Probably one eye can be visible. Man, I suck at drawing hats. Or I should say I just dislike drawing them in general. I don't know, I'm not really a hat person. Yeah, I think that pose is kind of coming together a little bit. Like powerful. I'm going for powerful vibes now. Yeah, that's kind of cool looking. Huh? Hmm. Hmm. It's like I want more movement in the because of the shoe. It's hard to explain. And sorry if I'm quiet. Yeah, like I locked in for a second. I think the vibe is there. The vibe is there. Like there's a certain vibe I'm going for, and I think the vibe is getting there. Like yeah, I want there to be something here as well. Probably the lower part of the jacket. Like maybe like that. I'm looking at the silhouette from far. That's why I'm like so zoomed out. I'm looking at the silhouette. I think it's getting there though. The vibe is there. Eh? It's getting there, isn't it? Thanks, Raro. The flip technique? Yeah, it works. It actually does. Also, hi, welcome. Love the little worm. Thank you. What is love? That is a loaded question. Love the stream layout and overlay. Thank you, Moog. I appreciate it. Sparkles are great, aren't they? Yeah, you can use channel point redeems to put stuff on the screen. Nice silhouette. Thank you. Yeah. Baggy jacket for sure. Yeah, okay. I think the vibe is there for sure. The vibe. Oh, I think she's gonna look so cool if I'm actually able to, if I'm like competent enough to make this work. I think she'll look real. Like, do you guys see the vision? Do you guys see the vision? I feel like I can make this look really cool as long as I'm able to lock in here. As long as I'm able to like, I think that eye is in the wrong place. Or maybe this eye is in the wrong place. Like there are certain vibes here that I'm trying to achieve, and I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's there. I can make her look really cool as long as I cook hard. Oh, wrong button. Cooking hard is the hard part. Loving the flow in the pose. Yeah, I love dynamic poses. I'm trying to practice more dynamic poses because I think it's good practice, first of all, to just not draw people that are, standing straight up because that can get boring for people. It's just, yeah, good practice, which is what I'm getting right now, yeah? You see me struggling for my life on stream, barely talking, because I have locked the fucking...
Beep, beep, beep. もうすぐ時間です。
Oh, that's starting soon on Twitch. Make sure to take a break, go do whatever you... Yeah, like, you see the cool vibes, right? Yeah, 80s fashion. Okay, yeah. I'm so down for that, yeah. Okay, so where does the hat go in all this? I wanted to kind of hide her eyebrows, maybe, because I think that'll be a cool look. Is that what's gonna happen here? But, like, I don't know if I like the hat too much on her face. Maybe, do I make it, like, slip? Like, do I make it, like, up here or something? And then, is it, like, crooked on her head so that it's, like, kind of floating up into the air because it's dynamic and all that kind of thing? But, like... Which way do her bangs go? I don't remember. Give me a second here. Which way do her bangs go? どっちだっけ? JPEG. Ah, okay. They go both ways. So, like... Like, there's a certain type of cool vibe that I'm going for here. That's not right. It's not quite right now. It's like halfway there. I think moving this lower would make it look cooler. I don't know why, but like in terms of movement, I think making this arm go down will make it cooler looking. Or at least that's what my instincts are telling me. How do I make, like, I want to make her shoulders kind of rounder? Is that how it's supposed to be? Bullshit. How do I do this? It's like... Is it because the hand is pointing that way? Does it? It looks less dramatic. Should I make it point? どうしよう. I can do this. I just need to, like, figure it out. It's like here, right? The pocket. The pocket would be here in terms of placement because this is the side of the butt. Oh wait, so it would be here. Which means that this needs to get extended out further because her hand isn't going to be that long. So it's like that. Eh? No. Out is better. It looked better when it was out. Sometimes I need to do something to know that that's not the right answer. I think the worst thing is when you're like paralyzed and you don't know what to do. So you just stay there paralyzed. I think it's okay to not know, but you should just move your hand. And eventually it'll come to you. think this side, yeah, I think that's good. I like that movement. So it would be like that. This is what that would look like. The collar. I think her arms are too long. There you go. I think this leg should be pointing outwards in the other direction. So what would that mean? What would that mean? It would does it need to be coming out of there? Like, where is the foot? I kind of like that. I think the leg needs to be up a little bit more. Let me just move this up. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Oddsock, hope you are doing well. Good afternoon. I am struggling in a good way. I'm learning. I am trying to draw my protagonist of my next manga in this 80s bomber jacket looking thing, and I'm trying to like just not do standing poses. I'm trying to do more dynamic poses because that's more exciting and it also improves your skill. And then as a result, I'm struggling because some of these poses, like I have a vision, I'm just not good at executing it in my head. Or on paper, I should say. It's in my head. And I can tell when something looks wrong, but it takes a while to figure out what it needs to actually, what I need to do to make it look right. I think it should look like this, the hat. Like that. Which means that the top of the hat, like that. Hat? Question mark? These hats are so hard. I don't understand them. Think like that. Okay, but does that even look good though? But yeah, welcome. I hope you watch me struggle and enjoy it or learn something from my struggling. Which way is that hand supposed to go? Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. Okay, yeah, the vibe is there. Like her vibe. Like the vibe is vibing. It's starting to get there. I kind of like it. She looks kind of good. She's just kind of anatomically incorrect right now, which it can be easily fixed. But I prioritize rule of cool before anatomically correct, so that's how we ended up here. Let me just make this a little shorter, maybe. But like, do I have to make her anatomically correct? Maybe I don't. Okay, yeah, because this just looks better. I don't know. I'll just make her look slightly shorter to be realistic because she is only 162, 3 centimeters? I think it was 2. She's not super tall. Her hair shouldn't look like that. It should. Okay, and then what does the jacket look like? It's a little ribbed at the bottom, like doesn't have to be perfect. I just want to kind of understand. How do I do this in black and white? Like this, and then maybe like that. Is this zipper? Okay, so there's a zipper. Doesn't have to be exact. It's okay. And this is like I think it's kind of like a fluffy material. So that means the edges need to be rounded. So we're gonna make sure we do that. This is a turtleneck, so that's fine. How she looks right now. Okay, it looks like her upper half is like huge. So what I'm gonna do is I think the part that's lengthening it the most is right around here. So I'm just gonna cut it off at some arbitrary point and call it a day. Did I draw it in the wrong layer? What the hell? そうじゃないよね. Okay, no, this is right. I'm gonna include that whole part as well. God, I was like, what the hell? Where to move? I think she looks cool as hell. Okay, I think now her body's short enough. And I also have the opportunity to make it look more dramatic now. I can go in a little further. Oh yeah, I should be reading comments. My bad, y'all. It's all camera perspective? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm just gonna say. Whenever people say rule of cool, I end up giggling because it sounds silly to me. I know it sounds silly, but I don't think everything has to be perfectly anatomically correct. I think that can make things boring. Why not just take a photograph at that point, yeah? I think the great thing about art is that you can make things dramatic, or you can make things look cooler than reality by exaggerating things. So I love using that rule to kind of bend things up and not have perfect anatomy. Because yeah, sometimes it does make it look cooler. Imagine how difficult this pose would be to do in person. Do I care? No, I don't. I'm doing it because I think it looks cool as hell. And I think I want to make this leg longer. If I make it longer in that direction? Do I point it up? Let me see. Definitely longer. Was it too long? Let me make it a little shorter. Okay. I think this foot pointing down here is correct. Let me fix this side a little bit. I think this adds to the movement a little bit. Yeah. Oh, maybe a little bit more even pointed forward. Yeah. I think that looks really cool. Let me save it. Let me take a sip of tea to take a break. This is what she's looking like right now, though. I think it looks cool as hell. Wait, is this mirrored? Was I drawing it mirrored this whole time? Whoop. Let me fix this. This should be over on this side. Okay. And then, oh no, go back. Yeah, there we go. I think she looking cool. I think she looking really cool and dramatic. Yes, I love that. No more boring standing poses. At least that's a goal for me. Hi, Pina. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice having you here. I saw your stream the other day. It's so nice being able to watch you stream. Hope you had a good one. Let me give you a shout out. How do I do shout outs here? /SO? Is it? No. /shout. Nope. Yes. /shout out. ADHD _ alien. Pina is coming out with a book. I don't think it's out yet. And it's a book showing it's like a graphic novel / comic showing the experiences of someone with ADHD. It's called Feeling Like an ADHD Alien. Yes. Wonderful. Here, let me show you it. I think it did it. Yes. And Pina also streams, so go follow them. Really, really cool person. Super good vibe stream. Yeah, they're working on their comic a lot on stream. And yeah. It's so rare to find other comic creators on here. So when I do find one, especially one that I've known for a while, who also has wonderful vibes and has a great personality, I want to endorse with everything I can. So yes, go follow them. But yeah, hope you've been doing well. The vibe really be vibing good. Without spoilers, will this series use chibi designs at times, or it's a realistic style? It's in this style. Yeah. Hopefully I can draw her looking cool like this all the time. But yeah, it'll be realistic vibes for sure. I do like the way her face is kind of turning out. I mean, I can do better, but the vibes are there. Like, I can tell what I'm trying to do here. Let me fix up her face a little bit. I mean, not make her look too scary. Think that's right? Yeah, it's right. I think this is good. And I'm not gonna draw eyebrows because this current situation of what she looks like, she looks cool this way. So no eyebrows. I'm gonna draw a little bank gap in there because I think that'll make it look cooler as well. And I think she's looking great. I think the hair is do I do it like this? Trying to think about where I should place the bangs for maximum dramaticness and movement, because that is definitely a thing. I think that's good. I think the pinky finger is good. It's a little long, but let me just make it a little shorter. And then just add a little bit more. How many fingers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, no, I have too many fingers. I always have to do a double check on a finger count because I do that sometimes. I'm like, how many fingers is that? Oops, that's a 7-fingered creature right there that I have just conjured out of nowhere unintentionally. So, yeah, finger count important. That's also something that I was careful in The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. When I was in the editing stages, I was like, I need to make sure everybody has 5 fingers. Not that having, 4 or 6 fingers is bad, but because none of my characters have 5 or 7 or 5 or 6 fingers. They were all 5-fingered people. So I got to be consistent. I can't have her having, 7 fingers one frame, 4 fingers in another. Got to be consistent with that. I think like that. Woo! Sheesh! That's cool. Look at that hand. Woo! Yeah, that's a cool looking hand. That's a cool looking hand. Okay. Let me make. There we go. Ooh! Sheesh, girl. Yeah, I like this part. You know what? The wrists are just like. I like that. I don't know if other people like that, but I do. And I think it's important to have those little things where you're like, yeah, I like that in your own drawing. Isn't that why we draw? So we can have those little moments of like, yes, I'm cooking so hard here. Oh wait, that kind of looks cool. I don't know if that's anatomically right, but it looks cool. I think it's fine. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, she looking good. Sensei, no Discord for without membership. I'm so sorry, Wolfie. If I open my Discord up to the public and make it a free-for-all, I'm going to have to moderate it so much more because bots can join, anybody can join, creeps can join, people who are going to treat the server like a dating app can join. Like, it's going to go insane, okay? I can feel it. I sense it in my bones, and I must gatekeep it somehow, and the best way to do it is via memberships and subs because... Otherwise, people are going to treat it like just bad actors are going to get in, yeah? And that's not something that I want to have to deal with because I want to focus my time writing manga instead of moderating people in Discord. Just not something that I'm interested in doing. And I think I should make the outer part a little bit more balloony because I think that's cuter. Or like it helps the silhouette. Yeah, it does. It does help the silhouette. So let me do that. Let me just do it like that. Woo! Woo! Look at those wrinkles. You guys see those wrinkles? Eee! Oh my gosh. I get so happy when I draw really good wrinkles. It just happens, spontaneously, accidentally, but when I do, I'm like, oh, I wish I could make these accidents happen more frequently, and I think that comes with practice. I have a tendency to just start all over if I draw on the wrong layer. That is tragic, Hootif. I try not to do that. Usually, if I do draw something on the wrong layer, I can fix it. I can fix it by secluding out certain parts that I drew on the wrong layer and converting it into the right layer type and then merging it with the right layer. Yeah. The great thing about not dealing with 3D is that you can ignore the third D. I'm not dealing with... I don't really understand what that means, Volu. But yes, sure, surely. I think... Are you trying to say that, like... Oh. The milk jug tipped over. Are you saying that, I think I understand what you're trying to say, now that I'm thinking about it. You're saying that by drawing in 2D, you have the ability to ignore realism and make it... inaccurate to real life and exaggerate certain parts, yeah? I think that's what he's saying, and I love that. Doing good, headache from bad posture? Oh no, hope you feel better soon, Pina. so sorry to hear that. You made me straight in my spine just now, single-handedly. I think we need to remember to do that more. Stylization is often better than realism. That's what I think too. I think it's so much fun. Like, look at this. Is this realistic? Probably not. Do I give a shit? Hell nah. Look at it. She looks cool. That's all that matters, yeah? Oh my gosh, she's starting to look so cool. I was not cooking at the beginning, but I think I'm cooking now. I think the movement on it is, it's very dynamic looking now. I love it. And that's exactly what I was going for. Ooh, girl, you look so good. Yeah. I feel like recently I've gotten slightly better at drawing. And I'm very happy about that. I think it's because I'm drawing more intentionally and I'm also drawing poses that I'm not good at. And I think challenging yourself makes you a better artist. Should I draw like, what kind of wrinkles do I do here? Yeah, I think that looks cool. Doesn't matter if it's an unrealistic wrinkle, it kind of looks cool. 45-degree face. Yeah, I think it's 45-ish degree. I don't know. It just looks good. 6, 7 fingers. Shut up, Macy. I don't know if 10 fingers. My bad. I didn't mean to finger shame y'all. Me checking my character hands. Why is there a random 7th finger? Yeah, like it happens on occasion. It happens to a lot of people, even, really, really good artists. So it's just something good to check in. Wait, so looking for a partner Discord service? No, it's, I think, okay, so there are, okay, how should I put this? I think you should have common sense. And what I mean by that is, if you join a Discord server and you're trying to make friends, and you make friends, and then eventually you get really close with them, and then you like start dating, I think that's fine. I think the issue is when you join a Discord server intending for it to be a dating app, and you start DMing people really quickly in the hopes of like, yeah. I think that's different. If it happens, it happens, but and like I'm totally okay with that. But I think if you join with improper intentions and with nefarious intent and you cause people to be creeped out, I think that's just not it. Yeah? I think there is a good middle ground for that. And I don't think that's like a crazy unreasonable thing to say. Yeah, I think yeah, I don't know. Is that unreasonable for me to say? And usually you can't tell when somebody has nefarious intent. I just don't want people to be like scared from talking in my server because there's some random creep in like 10 people's DMs being a freak, I just don't want that. Also, where does this hat where is this hat edge gonna be? And also, who just hearted the art? Saikor, thank you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello. You caught me at a wonderful time talking about people creeping in Discord. I don't think I have any issues with my server, like too many issues with my server so far, but like maybe people just aren't telling me. But I just do want to encourage that kind of environment because I want it to feel like a good place for everybody. I think that's good. Move this over a little bit. How's that looking? Move this down a little bit, making it look like an anatomically correct hat. I think that's anatomically correct, yeah. Okay. The third D as in the third dimension? Yeah, I think I picked it up after a while. At first I was like, what does that mean? Ah, she looks so good. Okay. And then I'm going to add this here. What else do I add here? Okay, so this hand right here, I feel like it can cook a lot harder. So we're going to try to cook harder with this hand. And that means that I'm going to add more curve. So, I'm adding movement to the wrist here. And because this is the outer part of the silhouette, I'm going to make it curved like that. And then the inner part, let's see what we can do here. Like that, maybe? Yeah. I think that's cool looking. Yeah, I think that's cool. Oh my god, Zipper Sammy looks so good. Girl, I'm gonna move your butt up a little bit because of anatomical correctness, but it shouldn't impact the dramaticness of the pose. Her spine is kind of broken, isn't it? Her spine is kind of broken, but I mean, girl, you look good. You just have to stay in that pose for a few more seconds so I can, take photos. Feel like Zipper Sama, after, me drawing this, she would be like, oh, my back. There's a Discord server? Yes. It's locked behind a YouTube membership or a Twitch sub or a Patreon membership. But yeah, once you get in, you won't get kicked out. I just paywall it so that creeps can't get in, or weirdos, or just bots. Usually paywalling it helps because so far I haven't had to moderate it too much. And yeah, I want that so I can focus on writing the manga instead of doing other things. Ooh, girl, you look so good. Wow, she looks so good. This is probably the coolest I've drawn Zipper Sama so far. How should I draw this little? I think that's good. Yeah, she looks great. Since my life is more on the desk now, I try to come back getting my posture straight by holding it for 10 to 15 minutes daily. Oh, I tried once yesterday. My whole back was just like, nope, not doing that again. Yeah. I think it's good to get in the habit of having good posture. I try it as well. Right now, I'm not shrimping. And it's also good to get a desk environment where you are not shrimping. So here, I'll show you guys what I mean by that. Hey guys. So right now, I have a pen tablet in front of me, and it's on a monitor arm. I don't know if you guys can see. Oh, you can barely see it. It's kind of hidden behind the chatter, but there is a monitor arm attached to this. So I can lower it, I can twist it, I can do whatever I want with it. So basically, I'm not adjusting to the desk or the tablet by, leaning down, trying to get into the, like if this was on my desk, right, it'll be like way down here. Way down here, and I'll be like kind of shrimping over. But now, because it's on an arm, I can move it up, and I don't have to shrimp to draw like this. So it's a lot better for my back. So if you can get a monitor arm or some kind of thing to put your tablet on, for me, it has helped a lot in improving my posture. So yeah, try looking into that if that's something that you struggle with, yeah? As long as it looks human enough, who cares about anatomically correct? Use JoJo as an example. Yeah, like I think it's fine. And I mean, I think JoJo is anatomically correct. But yeah, I just don't believe in making everything like that because it just doesn't matter. No, it really doesn't. If she looks this cool, who cares if it's anatomically correct or not? All people care about is if she looks cool. And I will provide that. And I think it goes like this, like that. I think this is good. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, I think she looks really good. I'm very happy with how she looks. Wow. Goddess. What does the other part look like? I mean, it's like this. Like that. Okay. Nice. I love it. And then there is a few seams where I just draw in like so. I think it's a little below. Like halfway down the chest. Is that the chest or is that the arm? Huh. Probably depends on the coat, so it's not that important maybe, but in terms of design's sake, I'm gonna have it right here. Oh, I should probably draw wrinkles here, yeah. Wait, is the upper part of the jacket right here, should I make it tighter or no? I think this kind of shape is good. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Oh, that looks cool as hell. I love that. Like that. And then pockets? Oh, and the pockets aren't really showing up, so that's fine. Yeah, I think she looks great. Wow, she's so cool. It's not broken zipper. Someone just does a lot of yoga. She's flexible. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. A way to stretch your muscles is having someone use a rolling pin on your body, mostly your back. A like rolling pin, like for rolling out dough. Katie, use that to roll out your back as well. I've never heard of that, but I can see that working. It would be a good massage, I think. It would feel good. One day when I become rich enough, I want to get a massage. Massages sound lovely. But they are expensive because you are paying for someone's time and energy. What the hell is happening with this coat? I think it's like this. Okay. Then I like that. Or because this is the center. Micah. I think this is fine. Just make sure this side is a little. Ugh. There you go. Okay. I'm pretty happy with how it looks, honestly. Think those are leather pants. What is she wearing? Just like normal black leather shoes or something like that. Think that'll be fine. Yeah, black leather. Let me think. Would laces look better? No, Chelsea boots maybe? What do those look like? Chelsea boots. Chelsea boots are so cool. Is it the outer part that looks like that or the inner part? Both? Both. Welcome, art girl. Get a toddler to walk all over your back. It feels good. I don't know if I want a toddler just for that purpose. I don't know. That sounds like quite the investment when I can just pay for a massage. If I get a toddler, I'd have to pay for 18 years of taking care of it. And also countless hours and hours and hours dedicated to taking care of it. And energy. And time. It would be a bit too much for me. I'd have to borrow my cousin's child or toddler to walk all over my back. Hey, can you rent out your kid for me? So they can walk over my back? No particular reason. Let me make this a little bit pointier. Chelsea Boo goes like... I think pointy will make it more cool looking. I'm always thinking, how do I make this cooler looking? Because that is the most important part of me drawing my characters. I'm thinking about, first of all, when I'm writing of them, I'm thinking about, personality, obviously, and what kind of things they do, what kind of things they don't, what pisses them off, what they're living for, what their morals are, what makes them ticked. But when I'm drawing them, I think about, how do I make them look cooler? How do I make my readers and myself fall more in love with my characters? And I think that's a very important question to keep on asking yourself. Yeah, I think that looks cool as hell. Do those pants make sense? Probably not. Do I care? No. And I think the boot... Wait, maybe I make the boot... Yeah. Maybe it's fine. Where does the shoe start and where does the foot end? Oh my god, so whimsy. I love it. Does that look good or no? I need to keep on zooming out because sometimes I'll make a change and it'll look bad if I zoom out. And at the end of the day, I should probably prioritize the zoomed out version over anything else because that is what people will first see when they look at the illustration. They'll see the zoomed out version. They'll see the entire picture basically. And sometimes when you zoom in too far, you only see parts of it. And harmony of the entire drawing is very important. Wow, she looks so cool. Do it like this. I don't know if I really like how these shoes are drawn, but that's okay. Do I like that? Do I like that better? Maybe. I'm gonna show the bottom of the shoe, maybe, yeah? Yeah, sure. Sure, it makes sense. It makes sense, yeah. I'll make this a little pointed outwards then for some contrast. I think that'll be good. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Okay. I dig that. And for style points, I'm going to draw some details on these shoes because that'll make it look more stylish. I forgot to draw the detail on the belt, by the way. I think, is it on this side or is it on this side? I think it's on... Huh? Wait, wait. I'm thinking about my belt that I own. I put it through the hole. Okay, I think it's on this side. It? Yeah? Is it? We're going to pretend that this is right. And then where's the thing on the Chelsea boot? It's near the heel. And it goes down a decent amount. Like that. And then the inner part, I think it goes near the same area. So it would be... There's something wrong with this drawing. There's something wrong with these shoes. There is something very, very wrong here. I think I just need to bring it out like this. Because, ashi, and then foot, and then I think... Like that. And then... I don't like where it is. If it's here, then that heel needs to be further back. But the jean, like the jeans are right here. Yeah, it just looks off. The location's weird. Although, like I did say rule of cool, I also do like believe there's a balance. So we're gonna fix that. Otherwise it just starts looking like not human, like her limbs are broken or something. I mean, yeah, I just, there is a balance. There is a fine balance, and then we're gonna get it right. I think it goes... Yeah, I think that's cool. And then goes right here. Yeah, that's better. Wow. Guys, look at her. She looks so good. Wow. She's so cool. She looks great. Oh my god, it's so dynamic. I'm getting better at drawing dynamic poses. I'm not the best at it, but it's getting better. Harko, thank you. I appreciate it. I do sometimes get comments on that. Like my voice. And every single time I'm like, thank you. My family thinks my voice is loud and annoying. So I'm glad you guys can appreciate it. That's why you briefly borrow someone else's. Exactly, Aquarius. Bad news, Mieri. My comic pitch was wholly rejected. Oh no, Borbis. I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, okay. Did they tell you why they rejected it or no? And did you just pitch it to one publisher or multiple different publishers? Because, is there any chance that you can fix it up and resend it? Or are you trying to go the self-publishing route now? Like, what are you thinking? I'm sorry to hear that, though. Hi, Denmark. Welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Glad you were able to stop by. I haven't been streaming too much this month because I've been working on the pitch packet, which is finally done. I just need to proofread it this weekend, and then I'm going to send it so that my agent can have it by Monday. But yeah, really, 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 really excited for them to start proofreading it. And then in the meantime, I'm going to be doing storyboards. So yeah, it'll be great. Who are you drawing? This is the main character of my next manga. Everybody calls her Zipper-sama on stream, because her initial character design had, a lot of zippers on it. But yeah, she's the main character of my next manga. I think she looks so freaking cool here. I really love how I drew her. I think I'm getting a lot better. Should I have put the leg in this direction here? I'm starting to think maybe I should have not changed the angle of the leg, or the foot, I should say. I think because if I have the foot out here like this, right? Will that add to the movement, or will that make it too normal? I mean, I think she looks cool as hell, but will that make it better or worse? Huh. And sometimes you have to do this in order to know, but maybe it'll make it look a little too... Like, I'm trying to look at the shapes here. Like, it would go like this compared to this that we have now. Maybe this foot is currently disrupting the shape. Maybe we do go out here for more dynamicness. Maybe we do that. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you take a step back from your art, look at something else, and then you come back to it and you're like, wait a second. How many more hours will the live stream go for? How many hours have I been here? Is it 2 p.m. already? 2:30 p.m.? Wait, what? I've been streaming for 3 hours already? That's crazy. I didn't even realize that. Huh. Well, I've been having fun. Okay, so I have a hard stop at 4 p.m. because I have to take my book order to the post office so it can get sent out today. But other than that, I can keep on going for a while. I mean, I'm having so much fun drawing her. She looks so good. And I'm just having fun streaming for the first time in a while because I've been so entrenched in the pitch packet that I haven't been able to stream lately. And I really miss talking to you guys. So yeah, I'm really enjoying streaming right now. I'm sorry I've been so kind of focused on this drawing. It's been a lot of fun drawing her. And I just got kind of locked in because it was turning out so well. It wasn't looking that good at the beginning, but now I think it's turning out a lot better. And I'm thinking, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, I think her hands can cook harder. Her hands can cook harder, no? I can put the thumb out like this, maybe. I think that'll make it look cooler. I think it will. I just want to make things look as dramatic as possible. Yeah. Looking sick. Maybe find a reference pic of a belt? Yeah. I think it's in the right direction. Pose 8, thank you, Veen. I appreciate it. I think she looks good too, yeah. And I think this wrinkle in specific, this wrinkle right here that you guys see on screen right now, this wrinkle is really good. I don't know why, but it looks really good. And also her hand, her wrist, like I like this little thing right here. How her wrist goes like at a 90-degree angle. I think that looks cool. I think her finger here looks cool too. Oh my God, yes. You guys understand the hand. Look at the hand. The almighty dramatic, cool looking hand. I love it so much. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have really done that. Okay. There we go. But yeah, I think Here, give me a second. I'm gonna fix this finger to make it look like it's kind of broken because I want more arch to this finger. I think this will do. Will that do it? Give me a second. Yeah. Now we're talking. And thank you so much, Banana Cat, for the tier 1 sub. Let's go! 2 months already! So nice having you here. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate you. You guys have been so generous today. Thank you. My crops are watered. My grass is green. The fish in my swamp are thriving. What else is thriving in my yard? The moles in the ground that are messing up our grass are also doing very well. The bugs are thriving as well because I went out and took a walk the other day, and out of all 3 of us, I was the only one that got stung. So I guess you're welcome or something like that. So yes, thanks to you guys. Everything is thriving and the world is peaceful, and I appreciate y'all. Who? Here, let me put this and then let me read comments because I don't want to miss any questions if you guys have any. Just one, and they thought the tone was too different to what they want. They don't think it would sell. I'm so sorry to hear that. And like, it's okay if the tone is too different from what they want. Maybe there's another publisher that would want something like that. It just really depends on what the publisher is looking for at the moment. So that's just unfortunate. But if you like really, really believe in your project, I hope you eventually get it self-published if the publisher route doesn't work out. Because if you do care about it, I'm sure there's someone else in the world that also would. Does your pitch packet include actual finished chapters? Okay, so right now it doesn't, but I plan on including like maybe 2 to 3 pages of finished artwork with the final thing. So what it's going to have is it's going to have the 30 some pages of the pitch that has all the writing in it, and that includes character descriptions, summaries, plot outline, synonymous works, and like a character development, a bunch of different things that are written out regarding the manga, right? It gives all the information pertaining to the manga. And then I'm going to have like about 10 pages of character designs and also just, drawings in general. Just to, show what the characters all look like when they're, standing next to each other, whatever. And then I'm also going to write chapter 1 storyboard after I send in after I send in my the writing portion to my agent so she can proofread it. And that's going to be chapter 1 storyboard. Probably, I don't know, maybe 60 pages. We'll see. I'll try to finish it within 2 weeks. And then I'm also going to finish maybe 2 to 3 pages of that storyboard for so that they know what the final art is going to look like. And I might do that part on stream. So yeah, exciting. Cool. Thank you, Nintendo. Watching it draw has really pumped up my motivation. Time to log in and finish my writing. You got this, Mugu. Yeah, there's a few other people that are probably working on their own projects while watching me, so I hope your stuff goes well. Yeah, I do that in my Discord server too. I'll just pop into VC, mute myself, and then work on stuff, and then other people will also join and work on their stuff. So it's just, an environment where people work on their own projects, and I like that. Do I like that lip or no? I don't think I do. Do I like that lip? No. Do I like this lip? I don't think I like that lip. And thank you for the follow, Cake. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I know you get this a lot, but I have a drawing tablet laying around. I don't know how to draw, and I want to draw manga and comics. What should I do? You should draw. I mean, I used to, when I first started writing manga, I was in middle school, like 6th grade. And I was drawing manga on computer paper. So it doesn't really matter, if you have a good tablet, bad tablet, if you don't have, too much, if you just have paper, that's fine too. I was using paper and pencil when I first started out, and I would just draw piles and piles and piles of manga on computer paper, and that's not like the right format to do it in, but you still get that experience in, and it's still a lot of fun, right? You should just start. It doesn't matter if your art doesn't look good. If I look back at my art that I did when I was, little, it's very, very amateur, but I still had a lot of fun doing it. That's what matters, because that's what got me here today. You will improve with time. You just have to start. But if you don't start, you won't get better. So I know it's hard to feel like you're not, it's like a lot of people just don't feel like they're good enough to start, but you just get better as you go on. So you got this. And here, I'll even show you a drawing that I did when I was in middle school. I only have digital art because if I want to get traditional art, I have to kind of dig it up from my from boxes under my bed. But let me see if I can find art that I did way, 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 way back in the day. My first digital art. Where is it? What folder is it even in? Is it in my completed folder? I think it is. Okay. That's not it. Oh yeah, this is it. I think this was my first digital artwork that I made, because I used to draw on, computer paper, and then I got a bamboo tablet with my allowance in middle school, and that's when I started drawing digitally, and I've been drawing digitally since. And let me see. How old was I? This was 16 years ago. Huh. How old was I? Oh, I can't give you an exact number, I guess. Huh. Okay, yeah, I was definitely in middle school. And this was my first digital drawing. Here, I'll pull it on screen. There you go. First digital drawing. I tried really hard. You can tell that I really cared about shading, yeah. Look at that. I got some multiply. Probably, I don't know. I don't think I knew what multiply was back then, so I don't even know if that was multiply. You got like white gaps around the lines. I don't know what's going on here. I think it's airbrush though. Yeah, this white highlight is done with airbrush. I wanted to get the eyes right, so you can tell I tried really hard here. Yeah, I was cooking. This is middle school me. I tried very hard. Yeah. So and then, 16 years later, bam. Ooh, sheesh. She looks so good. Yeah, moral of the story, even if you don't start off at a good place, you will eventually get better. Before, after. You just have to keep drawing. You got to start somewhere, right? So yeah, don't get discouraged if you don't feel like you're the best right now. Let me catch up in comments. And yeah, Banana, I wasn't streaming too much this month. So finally, I am back and I am streaming. It's because I finished off the pitch packet. All I have to do left on it is proofread. So I'm going to proofread it this weekend. I'm going to send it off to my agent so she has it by Monday so she can start editing and reading it. Hi, I just came in, but why not change the angles of both feet? Like straighten one behind and angle the one in the front? Both in the same direction interrupts the dynamic, I think. I like the silhouette of this pointing back here. So I think this one should also be pointing in this direction. Probably. But yeah, I didn't know that until I looked at it. Sometimes I'll do something feeling like it'll look cool. And then, a few minutes later, I'll look at it and be like, maybe I changed the angle of the foot to make it look better. And I think that's okay. Sometimes you have to figure it out via trial and error. It's giving Yu-Gi-Oh. I love Yu-Gi-Oh so much. Yes, I understand what you're talking about too. This right here, right? You're talking about this looking like Yu-Gi-Oh. I do agree. The pants going out like this. It's very Yu-Gi-Oh. I loved that show growing up, and I also have all of the manga. Welcome, Talu. Nice having you here. Mako, hi. How's it going? Oh, it's Chuckway. I didn't know that. Welcome, Chuckway. Thank you for correcting me. Thank you, Destiny. I appreciate it. Free printer paper from uni. Yes. I used to use that as well when I was in college. Yeah, for sure. I started digital drawing 2 hours ago. Nice. Started digital drawing 2 weeks ago. Nice. Yeah. You're going to be better than you were 2 hours and 2 weeks ago. So just keep it up. Yeah, I think that's fine. What was that? Oh yeah, I said I was going to change the angle. I do think making this foot go out would be better. It's just like, I don't know for sure, but I have a feeling it's just going to be better if I do point this foot out into the back. And I know I spent time fixing it, but it's fine. Doesn't even matter. It won't take too long to fix it. Let me fix this as well. There you go. Let me see what would look good here. Do that. I'm going to also have to zoom out after I get the general silhouette figured out to make sure that it looks good. That doesn't look, Like that, back here. No, I think it's a little too, how do I explain it? It's a little bit too in this direction. I want to make it in this direction. So let me fix that. I think I can just take this and spin it around maybe. This all has been a really good like art study for me. Oh, that sounds like kind of cool looking too. Which is better? I'm trying to think. Up here or down here? I like this silhouette kind of because it's kind of one with the jacket and the body now. Like this whole portion right here, it's all together now, and then it's just like. And then this kind of, I mean, that's also kind of cool looking too. But it's a little, like this is more clear in terms of silhouette, in my opinion. Yeah. Maybe this is fine. Huh. Let me minimize that. I think the trial and error part of drawing is so much fun. Do this, have it up here, and then see how that looks. That doesn't look pointy enough. How do I make it more pointier? Yeah, I think that looks really sick. Art from 16 years ago reminds me of the manga Bleach. I don't know about that. Bleach has gorgeous, gorgeous art. This is kind of this is a little. I don't know. I wasn't even reading Bleach back then. It was mostly a D Gray Man, Inuyasha, Detective Conan. What else was I watching back then? Fullmetal Alchemist, Naruto. Probably the D Gray Man influence the strongest though. I am. What is the price range for Asians? I think it's 15%. Isn't it 15% across the board? I think that's industry standard if I remember correctly. I don't think it's 10%. I thought it was 15. I have to check. It's one of those two. Let me Google it real quick. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think it's 15%. And then by the way, it's a scam if they ask you to pay up front. It's usually if I'm understanding correctly, I think it's they only take money from you after you've signed a book deal and you've gotten money. So I don't think, at least in my case, there were 0 upfront payments, and I'm pretty sure that's normal. So yeah, be careful to not get scammed. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. I don't like this curve right here, so I'm gonna think this right here. I like that shape, kind of, but it's not quite right. Is that right? Does that look good? I don't like the hump. Let me fix this, by the way. These pants are wrong. I think that's good. I see the Yu-Gi-Oh influence. Yeah, for sure. I think this part is too long. Let me make that a little shorter. See what that looks like. Yeah, that looks cool as hell. That looks so cool. I think that looks good. Maybe it's still a little too long. Like this part. Yeah, I mean, it looks really cool from the front. And then if I turn it to the side, maybe a little too long still. Let me shorten it just a little bit. And then I think I'll be happy. Select these lines. Because I draw in vector lines, I can adjust each part of the line like a 3D object. So I can do this, and then I can whoop, move it up like that. Wow, so convenient. I love digital art. Okay. I kind of like that a lot better. I think if I take this and if I make it slightly shorter right here, and if I point this towards here, I think that'll improve the shape in the silhouette. Maybe right there. I think that'll be better for the flow of the drawing. Because like this right here it's kind of connecting down. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? It's like, here, I'll make it bigger. So I just made this part up here. Oh no, I fucked up. Okay. I move this up here because this right here, it kind of goes like do you see the flow? The movement? It's there. So yeah, I just moved that up a little bit. I think that's good. I think it looks sick. Whoa, she looks so good. Like that. Oh, I have to change it back. I can also just do this. And normally I shouldn't be spending this much time on a drawing, but this is a good studying moment. And also, I don't know, if I really like this, I can probably use it once the manga comes out. So I'm not too mad about it. Have it like this. Oh, I don't think that's the right spot to have that in. There you go. Yeah, whatever. I think that's fine. Okay. Sick. She looks so good. She looks so good. You can't tell me she doesn't look cool as hell. Legs looking great. Face looking great. Outfit looking great. Hands. Genius. Genius. Absolutely genius. She's so cool. Sometimes I have moments where I do something and I'm like, oh my God, why can't I do it better? And then other moments I'm like, yes, I'm a genius. And it's important to take these moments and run with them because they're not few and far between, but I think it's important to give yourself praise when it's deserved, because drawing is hard, and I think people can be really hard on themselves. What is that? Huh? Oh wait, do I add a wrinkle here? I think that'll make it better. Let me do this. Trying to get the right thickness of the finger. Eh? Eh? You know what? Kind of there, but kind of not. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, I was trying to draw the rim of the hat. What is this line right here? Yeah, sometimes there's a bunch of stray lines where I'm like, what was your purpose again? That happens because I don't do rough drafts, as you guys have seen. I just go in directly, final draft, and then I just fix it. And that's something that I've started doing, because before I used to do rough drafts and then trace over to do the, final line art like, mostly everybody else. But I realized that the line art looks worse than the rough draft. Probably because the lines just aren't drawn freely, because I'm trying so hard to trace something. And then I just realized, maybe just make the rough draft the final copy. Just clean up the rough draft until it looks presentable. And that is a tactic that I have been using, and it's been working really well. I'm going to adjust her face a little bit. Fix up her chin a little bit. Cool. Oh, I add that, or do I keep it? I think this is good. Okay. Don't want to add to it too much, because then I might mess it up. Is there anything else that bothers me here? Not really. I think it looks kind of great. Nothing is really bothering me too much. There's a few stray lines here and there, but it's all part of the charm. I think making it look too sanitary would make it look overly like digital art, and I kind of like having that sketchy aesthetic left here. There is a certain charm to imperfection, I think. And I think it's more interesting to the eye too when things are slightly imperfect. And I just like a sketchy art style. It is very much my cup of tea. So yeah, I think that's good. Wow, I really cooked hard with this. Let me do some outlines here to make the silhouettes pop out a little bit more. Make this line thicker. Okay. She looking great? Make that line thicker. Oh wait, but that part, the light is hitting it here, so I think it's fine. You know how, here, I'll show you guys. See right here, this line is thinner than everything else. If you zoom out, I think it's fine because that's where the light's hitting it. So that means that it's going to be lighter. So not gonna actually make that darker. Although I do like making the outer part of a human line art darker, just to contrast it and to like make its silhouette pop and just make it look good. But I think this is fine. I'll make that part darker. Yeah. Cool. I think she done. I mean, should I just draw like her eyes in and everything, or should I just leave it? I don't know. She probably looks kind of good as is, honestly. I don't feel too compelled to go crazy with coloring. Yeah. I think Girly's looking great. Let me look at the chat finally. I'm good at drawing traditionally, but coloring digitally is super easier. Yeah, it's quicker, I would say. I don't know if it's easier because people go crazy with digital coloring, but it's definitely quicker in certain areas. Filling in areas, you can just use the bucket tool and things like that. It's also easier to fix, which I like. Is eyeballing drawing bad? I always eyeball stuff I draw. I know, I don't think it's bad. I eyeball everything. I eyeball everything. I did not look at any pose references while drawing this. I just kind of conjured it out of thin air and willpower. And I think it turned out great. I think it's good to have a fundamental understanding in anatomy and things like that. And it's always good to, I guess, observe real life people and things to understand their basic makeup. However, I think that eyeballing is fine, and also not having everything be anatomically correct is also fine. Yeah. Didn't know you drew manga with storyline? Yeah. What are the theme of your mangas like the summer? I cannot tell you yet because this new project, I haven't pitched it yet to a publisher. So, yeah, like once it comes out, I think you guys will know. And I think it's better for me to not spoil things for you guys because then what's the surprise in reading the first chapter anymore? I think it's better when you go in blind and be like, oh, that's what the story is about. That's what Mieri's been working on for the past year. Do you read any ongoing weekly shonen mangas? I was reading Jujutsu Kaisen before it ended. But recently I haven't been reading any. Unrelated question, but have you watched No, I haven't. I haven't seen that or read it. I'm currently using Ibis Paint for digital drawing. Oh, nice. I haven't used that, so I couldn't tell you if it's good or not, but I know a lot of people use it, so I'm sure it's good. Do I like that eye right there? I mean, Here, let me put the eyelash down here for silhouette purposes. There you go. There you go, that's better. Yeah. And yeah, no problem, Jay. Great question on the agent stuff. Your confidence in drawing lines is amazing and inspiring. Oh, Ayami, you should have seen me earlier when I was like staring at a blank sheet of paper being like, this isn't right, that isn't right. No, it took me a while to conjure this up in terms of like I had a general idea in my brain, but it wasn't translating onto paper at all. So it just takes a bit of trial and error to sometimes get a drawing down. But yeah, if you work at it long enough, look at what it can be. This might be the best drawing I've seen so far. Volume cover quality. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way. I think it's pretty cool too. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. I think it's a cool illustration too. I think she looks cool as hell. Yeah, I gotta pop off with my volume covers, don't I? Clipstudio paint vector lines are so good. Yes. I'm trying to incorporate them in my workflow, but sometimes I add raster layers instead and forget. Do you paint, render, and vector lines too? I don't paint in vector lines, no. And I don't render in vector lines. I just do line art mostly in vector. But yeah, everything else is raster. Thank you for the follow. Mocha, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Zeely, welcome. No rough draft, this kind of metal. Yeah, I just, I don't know, the whole doing a rough draft and then tracing it to be the final draft thing, it just, the workflow didn't work for me. So you just gotta do what you, what suits your workflow and your thought process best. And yeah, just because everybody else is doing it doesn't mean that you have to. Think I'm learning in that, leaning in that direction too. I think, yeah, if you do make your rough draft your final copy, I think, especially when you're doing a rough draft, your mentality is more relaxed, I think, when you're doing your rough draft. You're just like drawing lines freely, your strokes are quicker, looser, more adventurous. And oftentimes when you do a rough draft like that and then you trace over it, the final art doesn't show the open-mindedness that it did in the rough draft. It's a little bit more rigid, and I didn't like that, so I just stopped doing it. What is the character you're doing? It is my character, my protagonist for my next manga. And I'm really excited for her to eventually come out into the world. I finished the pitch packet that she's in, and all I have left on it is to proofread. So I'll be doing that this weekend. Let me move this in a little bit. Yeah, all I have to do is proofread it. So I'll be doing that. And then I'll be sending it in to my agent who is going to be proofreading it. And then, yeah, we're going to be sending it to a bunch of different publishers. So I'm really excited. Do I move this that way? Or that? No, this is fine. Imperfections make us human. Yes, I agree. I think it's just more interesting to look at when you can tell that there are like, slight imperfections in it. When everything looks too sanitized, it looks fake. It looks fake. It looks computer generated. I don't want that. So I intentionally don't clean up all my stuff when I draw. You see lines like this. You see like openings here. But I think openings are fine because it shows that light is kind of hitting those spaces. Like I don't think it's bad. These lines aren't connected. You got, stuff coming out here. I can delete that actually. That's fine. But yeah, it's definitely not perfect when you zoom into my line art, and I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I don't know if I like her Sorry, I'm adjusting her eyes a little bit. Okay, yeah. In my mind, I'm looking like the kombucha girl meme. He's like, yeah, and then you're like, and then you're like, no, and then yeah. That's how I look like when I'm drawing. Oh, also, I don't like this turtleneck. Oh, wow, her ears aren't done. I didn't even realize that. Let me fix that up. And yeah, see, it's so easy to edit line art when I'm doing vector layers. I'm just erasing each one of these lines very quickly without having to erase manually for the most part. Okay. Just like that. I do this. There you go. Where did her ear go? It just disappeared. Let me fix that. Okay. And then I think I'm going to bring in the hair a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think her head looks too wide right now, so I'm going to adjust that. Was that necessary? Maybe it wasn't. No. Maybe it looks better like this. Huh, okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. Nice. I save. Very stylized. I'm digging it. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't read Kagurabachi, so I could not tell you. How do you deal with art block? Greetings from Germany. Hello, Melanie. I deal with art block a lot. I mean, you saw me dealing at some people saw me dealing at it with near the beginning of the stream with this one. But I just kind of keep on drawing until I start getting into the mood. And if that doesn't work out, I just take a break. Yeah. But usually I just keep on going at it and trying to get something on paper and then going from there. Eventually, I think you do break out a bit by doing that. Do I want to make the mouth up a little bit or no? Does it look... Do I like that more? Yeah, I do. I do like that more. Oh, girl, you look so much better. Yeah. Do I want to draw eyebrows on her or no? I think she looks cool without them. Ah! No! All of my screens minimized. No! Give me a second while I fix that. I don't know why it does that sometimes. There's probably some gestures set up in my, what's it called? On my PC that causes that. And I'm not quite sure what they are or how to disable that. Tragic. It's okay though. Not a big deal. Can get that fixed up. I think that's it. Yeah. There we go. We're so back. Oh yeah, I was thinking about the eyebrows. Do I like her with eyebrows? It's giving her more. Like it's giving Zipper Sama a lot more when I do draw eyebrows. Let me make it a little shorter. Do I make it down or do I make it up?どうしよう。 Guess that's fine. So I kind of want to fix her nose. That's fixing it too much. The arch on the nose is what I'm trying to fix. I know it's like barely noticeable, but to me, I can see it. Do this. Yeah, I think that's better. Oh, she looks so good. She looks so good. Look at her face. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she looks great. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Give me a second. Wow, thank you for another follow. I think the chin needs to be fixed slightly. It doesn't look bad, don't get me wrong, but I can make her look better. I can fix her. Let me fix you. Yeah. And thank you for the follow. Night. Sure. Give me a second here. Your name isn't showing. Night Shredder. Need. Appreciate it. Oh, drink tea. Thank you, broski. I still have coffee here from this morning. Yeah, cheers. This is Paris tea from Harney and Sons that my one of my viewers gave me. Thank you, Arya. Delicious. I eat water. That's a good thing. Yeah, stay hydrated because it does help your brain processes. In my opinion, it does. How do I hide this? There we go. Hi, broski. Hope you're doing well. Who's this fabulous character you're drawing of my protagonist for my next manga? I love her so much. She's so cool. So cool. And I'm glad you guys are thinking that she looks cool too, because I think she is. Cool as hell. Did I overdo the... No, I think that's fine. I think her cheeks are just like a little too much for me. She is in her 30s, so I don't think she has that. I mean, she does have baby fat, but let me cut this eye a little bit and bring it closer to the center of the face. Thank you, Aquarius. I'm glad you're enjoying her. I'm glad that all of you guys are showing so much love. Okay, wait. I need to fix this eyelash now. I'm gonna erase this part because I don't need it. And there we go. No. Dramatic eyelash. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, she looks so much better now. At least, yeah. She's definitely more my taste, I should say. Because I also have to make sure the characters look consistent in every single panel. Like they don't turn into different people from panel to panel. And I have to do that by staying consistent with the proportions on the face. So she does look kind of different than usual, but I think it's whatever. I think some variation is fine. Just when it gets too much, it starts looking like a different person. And we don't want that. Here we go. I think her mouth can be a little bit more dramatic in terms of expression. I think that's better. Do you guys see that? Here, I'll make it bigger. Before? After. There's more attitude. There's more attitude in the after. A lot more attitude, don't you think? Yeah, after is better. For sure. For sure. Especially on the face, like a few millimeters can make all the difference. So I think I should make her face bigger. I'm looking at it right now and I'm like, her face looks kind of small. I should have put it on a separate layer, but I didn't really use my brain. I can do it quite easily though, not an issue. So I do this. I'm going to unselect some of these. No! Maybe I spoke too fast. I'm going to deselect some of these lines. Please let me deselect lines. I beg you. No. Take all that. Unselect the hair. I'm just going to take this opportunity to put this on a separate layer. I'm going to cut. There you go. Paste. Oh no, on a different layer. There we go. So now the face is separated. See, the beautiful thing about vector lines is I can do that relatively quickly. Bless. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this. Let's just use a transform tool so everything stays consistent. Oh, big. Kind of like that placement. What does that look like? Yeah. Yeah, I do like that. Oh, yeah. It's that line right there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah. Looks better to me. Move these eyelashes a little bit. Yeah, I think she looks great. Wow. Queen. Make her jawline sharper by bringing this up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my stomach grumbled. What time is it? 3:32. Okay, I have to stop streaming in 30 minutes because I have to go to the post office. But we still have 30 minutes, that means. So it's fine. Oh no, I didn't want to delete that. Do I like everything else about this? I think for the most part, yeah, I do. I really do like how she is looking. Yeah, that looks better. Bring this up. Before after. Maybe I do include her in the pitch packet because she's looking good. Yeah, I think that's good. What is that line? Okay, I save, and I'll let you guys stare at her while I read the comments. Oh wow, girl, looking great. Ever read a manga that just hit you emotionally? Yes, I have. I have read a lot of manga that hits me emotionally. It's so good, and I wanna be able to write stuff like that. What's the new manga about? I can't tell you yet. I cannot because I feel like it's just better when you read the manga, figure it out yourself. What the manga will be about. I don't want to give too many spoilers because it kind of, you know, ruins it. No, is selling 4 million copies in 3 years impressive? Yeah, it's great. I think it's impressive. That's like a lot of copies. No? Mm? Maybe that's I wish there was like a good in between here. I think that's good. There's a little attitude pout. Exactly. Also, hi Hectic, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Earlier this stream, I was packing orders and then I opened gifts that you guys sent me. They were all books and then some cereal. So we had some of the cereal. And yeah, now I wanted to draw this outfit on my character for a while now, but I never had the time to do it. So now I decided I should stream and do it. And then I also talked about how the pitch packet is done. I just need to proofread it. And I'm going to be sending it off to my agent this weekend. So really excited for that. Your art style is so distinctive. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I think my line art is kind of interesting looking. I had like kind of ink blotty, kind of sketchy. I like that. I think she likes me. Don't we all wish? Don't we all wish? She does look cool as hell though. I think the ears are in the wrong place. I can fix that a little bit. Oh, wrong button. Hi guys. Let me put this away. There you go. Bring this in. It's okay. I have 30 more minutes to work on this. And then I'll be done. Do I bring this in a little bit? Maybe. I mean, I tried doing it earlier. It didn't look right though. It's fine. Mm-hmm. What else can I do to make this better? Should I make the face even bigger? It's necessary though. My stomach is grumbling. I don't know if you guys heard that. I will go get something to eat after this, likely. But first I have to go to the post office. But after that, yeah, I'll get something to eat. Wonder what we're having for dinner today. I haven't thought of anything to cook yet. But I should start thinking. What are you guys having for dinner? Have you guys decided yet? I need to see what we have in the fridge. I think we have bacon. Probably I don't know, pasta or something? Maybe pasta. It's easy to make. Because all you have to do is boil noodles and make sauce. Hi, Frankie. Welcome. What genre? Seinen? Question mark? If I had to categorize it. Yeah. Had a pizza? Oh, that sounds so good. Yeah, baking pasta is good. It's kind of like using pancetta, except it's bacon. Or using sausage, except it's bacon. It works, though. It's really good. Yeah, I think she's looking good. I don't think there's too much else I can do in terms of the line art on this. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to keep this black and white or if I color it. I wonder. Let me put this and fix it. Okay. Do I like those eyes? Yeah. Yeah. I think she looks good. Okay. I'm pretty happy. Everything looks generally anatomically correct. Doesn't have to be perfect. It looks cool. Gonna add some slight shadow under her neck or her face. There we go. Okay. Probably also. Where's this layer? There we go. Just to show the waist going out like that. Yeah. I think she looks good. What's that line right there? Oh, that's the hair. Mashed potatoes? Oh, that sounds so good. I thought Jose? It's probably seinen with the two main characters being women. Yeah. I think Jose deals I mean, not to say that it doesn't, but I feel like Jose manga is primarily okay, first of all, there's less action. And I think there's also they tend to focus on issues that are very woman-centric. And I'm not saying that there aren't those kinds of problems in my manga. However, I think if I had to because of the action, I would say it's seinen. There's not too many mangas out there that are josei and also have action, if I'm understanding the genre correctly, but I feel like it's more seinen if I had to categorize it, which is like weird because why can't josei have action? But I think primarily that's what I tend to see more. Yeah. Let me move this in a little bit. Okay. No, this is fine. Yeah. The little sound effects you make with your mouth when you draw. Do I make sound effects? Do I? I don't think I make that many. Was I making crazy noises during stream? And you guys are just now telling me about it. Oh, there we go. That looks better. She's so cool. I like this outfit a lot. I think I'll draw her in this outfit sometime in the manga. I think that'll be nice. I think the hat is looking kind of fixable, so I'm going to fix it a little bit. And this is fine. Okay. Yeah, I think it was a little too big before. You know what? Maybe it's fine. Maybe it was fine. Okay, whatever. Okay, so now I don't feel like I don't want to start anything new at this point of this stream. I've already been going on for how many hours? 4 hours, 30 minutes? Okay, yeah. How about this? Okay, I'm gonna see. Because I think it was productive enough this stream, right? Did I finish everything to finish? Here, let me look at my to-do list. Okay, open Lee and Yuki's gift. I did that. Pack order. I did that. Draw her. I did that. Yes. Look at her. Look at her. Queen. Queen. Looks so good. Maybe I'll zoom in a little bit more. Yes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I finished showing her. Yeah, I mean, I could draw, 3D or work on this 3D background thing that I was doing at the beginning of stream. I'm trying to make the city that they live in right now be a 3D so I don't have to draw the backgrounds manually every single month. I think that's insane, especially because I don't have assistants. So I was like, how do I cut corners the best I can? And I came up with this methodology. I could do that, but I only have 15 minutes. So I think I'm not gonna do that. I think I'll just say that this is good. Jay! Thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Let's go! Thank you so much. Make sure to connect your YouTube to your Discord so you get access to the Discord server. Once you're in, you're never gonna get kicked out. So, yes, there's a lot of cool people in there. A lot of really, really good artists too. And I also do co-working sessions in there where I just, work in VC. So if you ever want to join for that kind of thing, you're always welcome to. And what else? Oh yeah, we sometimes hold events in there where we just get together and do like party drawing games or do stuff. So it's a lot of fun. So welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. And you go swoosh occasionally when you explain lines. Oh, do I? I didn't know that. Okay, good to know. Oh man, I don't want to listen back to the VOD if I do that. Yeah. Welcome. And thanks guys for being so generous today. I know I didn't stream too much this month. So I really appreciate you guys stopping in and chatting with me. It was a lot of fun and I think I got a good amount done today. So very happy. I guess let me see on the Twitch side, is there anybody that is writing comics? Then I can, send you guys off to them. I don't know if there are any. Let's see. Anyone that I am following that is currently writing comics? I don't think there are any, unfortunately. comic artists that are streaming. I feel like there's so little comic artists on Twitch. I don't know if there's many on YouTube either. I think there's just not many people that stream that kind of thing. Anytime you make for wonderful background noise, that is great to hear. I appreciate it. And sorry if I didn't pick up your comment. I think I tried to read everybody's comment today, but sometimes I was just so locked into drawing that I might have missed their comments. So I do apologize for that. Is that a comic? Is that a comic that I see someone drawing? Yes, it is. Okay, yeah, I found someone who is drawing comics, so I'm going to send you guys off to them. But yeah, they're called Manda, M-A-N-D-A. So I'm going to send you guys off to them. I don't know if they stream on YouTube, but they surely stream on Twitch. So I'm going to send you guys off. Thanks again for stopping by, guys. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun watching. And I'll be able to stream more. Wait, no, I actually can't because I'm working on storyboards. I mean, like, if I get tired of storyboards, I think I'll be able to stream because I do have a few illustrations that I need to get done. So yeah, that'll be next stream. Maybe, you know what? I'll try to stream next week. How about that? But in the meantime, I hope you guys have a good weekend. Happy Friday, is it not? Happy Friday. I hope you guys have a good weekend, and I will see you guys next week, hopefully. So sending you guys off to Manda in 10, 9, bye! Have a good evening. I'm going to go to the post office after this to send off my packages. But yeah, I hope you get your package soon. And thank you so much for stopping by today, guys. I had so much fun. Bye, 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 bye. Happy Friday. Have a good weekend. Stay safe out there if you do go out, okay? Bye.